Okay. Okay, audio's here. Audio's here. Okay, now I just need to get this version out to people. Doo-doo-doo. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Alright, scuff stream, scuff stream. Wonderful. But now we should have audio. Beautiful, beautiful. Alright, we finally have audio. Alright, scuff stream start. Now I need to redo my whole intro thing, whatever. Hello humans and extraterrestrials alike, it's me, Real Funny, and it has been a while since my last stream or post. Apologies. I haven't had a lot of motivation to actually work on my channel or anything. But today is a very special day. Today is Valentine's Day, and what better day to play Signalis, the horror romance game. So I'm gonna be playing through the entirety of Signalis, which is one of my favorite games because of its art design, sound design, music. It's an amazing game, and if you haven't played it, I do highly recommend, unless you just want to watch this. There's plenty of videos out there that you can watch regarding its lore, and because it is very confusing, I still don't understand it entirely, but that's why I'm playing through it again. I'm using this as an excuse to play through it again, and hopefully together we can understand the lore a little bit better. And also I just want to show you this amazing game. And hopefully this will give me the courage to stream more and use my voice in my streams, because I do want to start that up again, because I think everybody who's watched this channel hasn't been given enough in regards to videos, streams, and that is a fault of mine. But let's try it again. Let's try it again. And to my one viewer in chat, hi. And yeah, no, I think that's all I want. That's all I want to say. Hi, Starry. I have my stream up on my phone next to me so I can see the chat and stuff. without further ado, I'm going into a fresh run. Please tell me if the audio is too loud, or if my mic is too loud, or whatever. So new to this thing. So let's get right into it. That's because I never go live, sorry. Sorry, I'll be quiet so you can watch. And just so you know, I will be going through the entire game as though it's my first playthrough, even though it's not. Oh, this is a survival horror game. Kind of like Resident Evil, Silent Hill, stuff like that. But it has a much different style compared to those. I'm already walking around like I've never played the game before. I just want to make sure to explore everything so you guys get the full experience if you just want to watch the stream and don't plan on actually playing the game. Suit has been removed from the case. There's an Ava suit in the case. Lock key required. Thank you for the good luck. I've already played through the game once, so I know a little bit, but it's been a minute since I actually played it again. So this is my second run through. The landing docking assist monitor, it's of no use to me now. Faded photograph is stuck to the LDAM controls. Like a photograph? Yeah, sure, why not? Report controls panel. There has been a critical system failure due to the hard landing. The ship's control panel. Judging from the readout, there's no chance it'll ever fly again. The starboard controls panel. The controls aren't responding to any input. Probably an electrical failure. So again, I will do my best to just make commentary, basic commentary, read off all the dialogue and see everything there is to see. Because I believe that you guys should get the same experience that I did. Because this is, again, this is an amazing game. Beautiful game that you should definitely play. Scout vehicle status monitor. Status critical system failure detected. Location unknown planetary surface. Crew status. A young. Gestalt pilot. No signal. Elster-512, replica unit-active mess hall. Hard landing on surface has damaged critical systems. Elster features repair logic module. Serving our great nation as ship technicians aboard the scout vessels of the Penrose program, Elster-type replicas like yourself are equipped with a specialized repair logic module, RLM, allowing them to quickly and easily repair both themselves and important mission equipment. Accessing the RLM functions, enter the inventory by pressing Tab, select the item to repair with A and D, press F to open the command, select the combine option to enter combine mode. While in combine mode, select the second item to repair. Press F again to combine both items. To repair damage to the replica body, select a suitable repair item and simply choose the Use option from the command menu. Sometimes it can be helpful to take a good look at an object from all sides. Select the Inspect option in the command menu to enter Inspect mode. While in Inspect mode, use WASD to rotate the item to look at it from all sides. Basic tutorial. Photograph taken on self-developing film. Despite the damage, Ariana Young can still be seen on it. Transparent polypropylene base pressure sensitive tape that can be used for joining, sealing, attaching, and mending. Very useful. Penrose type vessel field operations manual. Penrose type vessels on the Usen, I don't know if I'm saying that right, please correct me if I'm wrong. Usen People's Navy are low-cost space exploration vessels deployed beyond the solar system's edge in the search for planets and moons fit for habitation or rich in natural resources to support the continuous growth of our great nation. All Penrose vessels are piloted by a Gestalt scout officer supported by a land survey ship technician replica Elster. This partner system of Gestalt replica cooperation has proved successful in countless previous scout operations. Mutual control and support allow both the Gestalt officer and the technician replica to perform at their optimal capacity. Once the vessel is catapulted towards the edge of the solar system by an orbital mass driver, the pilot may adjust the course from the flight deck, while the replica will take care of mechanical maintenance on the vessel. Smeared diary page. Woke up from cryo in empty mess hall. I was wondering where Elster is looking out like some lost in thought. Sometimes I feel isn't home. Diagnostic systems for the cryogenic capsule. Again, a lot of this will, so a lot of the stream will probably be reading. Hopefully not too much, though. Is this Ariana Young? There's nobody in here. 2 pieces of key snapped in half lie inside the cryogenic pod. Pick up airlock key. Combine. Now with the airlock key. So we can move, I think it was down here. Here we are. Why did that airlock key all bloody? What's going on? Why was there nobody in that stasis chamber? Or whatever that was. That is one thing I love about these games, or this game specifically. It's very abstract. What planet did we crash land on? Why is it so snowy? Why are there so many pillars? What is this? One thing I also love is the mix between third person and first person. These first person, like, what is it? These first person kind of like, perspective mixed with the third person, like the actual third person gameplay. Extremely interesting. Why is there a hole? Oh, whoops. There's a faint light glowing in the deep. Crawl into the hole? Absolutely. Why wouldn't we crawl into the hole inside of a hole? Light switch. I'd rather not turn it off. Door won't open. Where could it possibly lead to? An old wooden wardrobe. Textbooks on radio operation. They look old and worn. Old Imperial cereals. I'm pretty sure these are banned. Bars? Use this? The computer screen is blank. The computer screen is blank. I can't seem to use it. A radio transmitter seems to be connected to the computer. Dark pictures of a coastline and an island. The photographs? The national flag. One of my friends is really into like flags. I wonder what he would think of this. A heavy safe box wrapped in chains. Don't think I can get into that. Wait, did the hole close up? Just not see down it. An ancient-looking tome is lying on the table. Feels like it is calling to me. Pick up the King in Yellow. Now, this should be familiar to people who have been online, like, at all, with the rise of, like, the wifey's video, searching for a world that doesn't exist. If you don't know what the King in Yellow is, I don't think this will help. Pick up the King in Yellow. Holes are secretly ordained where Earth's pores ought to suffice. And things have learned to walk that ought to crawl. Remember our promise. Vehicle S23 Sierpinski. Came all the way here to find her. There's no turning back now. Bathroom stalls in various states of disrepair. Photograph changed and it doesn't have like the thing on the back anymore. Photograph taken on self-developing film. Despite the damage, Alina Sio can still be seen on it. The name changed as well. So are we trying to find Alina or are we trying to find Ariana? There's a key card with a note taped to the window of the reception. Due to staff shortage, report new arrivals at classroom 4C Northeast. Pick up receptionist course. Welcome to S23 Sierpinski. You've been selected or have elected to be relocated by Aeon to S23 Sierpinski. Located on Leng, at the frontier of the solar system, S23 Sierpinski is the perfect place for a new beginning. At our prestigious vocational school facility, you will learn new skills to shape your future as a productive citizen of our wonderful nation. Here you will learn all about mineral extraction, ore refinement, and munitions production, helping the war effort against the remnants of the Empire. And of course, learning is not just about theory. Aeon lets you earn your share while practicing your new craft right at the workplace. Concerned about your family, friends, former colleagues? Ask a protector about our ration sharing plan. A portion of your ration marks will be sent to a beneficiary of your choice. So, somebody has been elected to be relocated. And they're being forced to learn about things that'll help a war effort. So there's a war going on? Something like that, I think. I don't know. I never played this game. Never played this game before. What are you talking about? Think in the Brazil there. Prague, Nimer. I don't know how to speak German. The rule of 6. Remember the rule of 6. Never carry more than 6 items on your person. Property is a privilege. Keep your pockets empty and your bag light. Let's get back to a surveillance camera. Someone watching. The lock is defective. The door can't be opened. Memorandum. Wall-safe codes. It has come to my attention that at least one worker might be aware of the code broadcasting frequencies for the Protector wall safes. Any workers connected to this leak are to be interrogated until the culprit is found. I'm restricting all radio privileges for workers until further notice. Adler. So, somebody is aware of a code, and they don't like that. Keep records. Protocol everything. Remember, if you didn't write it down, it never happened. Get the right forms from administration and save your files frequently. Service request form F29. Date of filing service requests. Form 84-21-4. Full protector ID of unit filing request. Euler-S2309. Replica. Status staff. Department. Full protector ID of unit processing request. RAR-S2303. Service object. Mondin-Tochter. Which I think... Tochter is daughter. I don't know what Mond stands for. High security wall safe, numeric keypad. Location of object, classroom 4B. The wall safe in classroom 4B keeps resetting to the default combination. What's the point of the whole radio code broadcasting system if our safe can only be opened with the code in the manual? Good to know. And then these computers are the save. And this one. A dead Euler unit. She's in a horrible state. Infected-looking biocomponents are bulging out of her damaged shell. What happened to her that would cause this? Lock is defective. A dead Euler unit. Why was she abandoned here? Dictionary. Replica. Replica. Noun. P1 replicas. Shortened from archaic replicat. Copy replica. Biomechanical person. Synthetic reproduction of a gestalt. Biological culture grafted onto an artificial endoskeleton, and enclosed in a protective exoskeleton. Gestalt. Shortened from Gestalt. Original shape, compare, archetype, prototype. A person that is not a replica. So replicas are robots of some sort, and gestalts are just humans. An aperture card, microphone viewer. If I had an aperture card, I could view its content here. A simple first aid kit. I can't use any of these since they're not designed for replicas. Okay. Well, the only other way to go is this way. No running in the hallways. No running in the hallways. Be mindful of your neighbors. Everyone can hear you run. Mondin-Tochter. Illustrated? You should leave this place. This facility is lost. Turn back before it's too late. Looking for this woman. Have you seen her? I don't know her, but she might be one of the workers. All gestalt workers were sent to the mine below the facility. If she's still alive, she's probably down there. There's access elevator to the mine shaft 1 level below, but you'll need an administrator's key to use it. You are bleeding pretty bad. I'll be out of here as soon as this repair patch stops my bleeding. You should get out of here too. I don't know who that woman is, but she's probably dead by now. Still want to go. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you, store. Protector key. Classroom key. Okay, sorry to leave you here. Not in here. I'm going somewhere, I know I am. Not up here, not. Is it right here? There we go. Memorandum. Terminology. I announce the following by order of Aeon, due to recent events in accordance with the new Aeon Public Interest Media Regulation, AGM-87, the term, which is currently in use in various Aeon facilities, is no longer permissible and must no longer be used. Premises and departments that are currently using the term are to be immediately renamed. Management personnel shall black out the term from all signage and documents until replacement terminology is announced by Aeon. With immediate effect, usage of the term in conversation and correspondence is an obscenity to the state, to be punished with 2 cycles of double work shift. It will not be easy, but we all have to do our part here. Always remember, our language shapes our world. A perfect world requires a perfect language. Nicely gone. Type 75 pistol, user manual. Type 75 pistol is a short, recoil-operated, locked breech, semi-automatic pistol chambered in 10 by 20 millimeters. This reliable, versatile handgun is the standard issue sidearm for Aeon Protector controller staff. Replica users, remember to first equip the Type 75 pistol in the inventory screen to designate the pistol as your primary weapon for the targeting module. Deploy the weapon, hold left mouse button, disengage the safety, and enter targeting mode. While in targeting mode, right click and I think that's spacebar will both fire the weapon. R will initiate a reload. Remember, do not waste ammunition, for it is a resource of the nation. When a target is down, try to finish it off by kicking or hitting it with a baton to preserve ammunition. Nothing in that last one. Terminal is locked, it requires a password. Okay. Glass seems tinted or one-way mirror. See an empty classroom on the other side of the window. So we got the aperture card. Oh, that's right, yeah. I want to equip this. Now we got a gun. I'm feeling more confident in myself now. Oh god, I didn't actually mean to shoot. How do I... Hold on, I forget. There we go. Okay, I got it. Remember guys, preserve ammo. That's how it is, Oh, hello. You don't belong here either, do you? I'm Issa. Issa Idao. You should be careful. There's something wrong with this place. I don't know what happened, but it's probably dangerous to go any further. That's okay, I understand. I have something I need to do too. Take care. I hope you find who you're looking for. How does she know I'm looking for somebody? Is she looking for somebody too? Also, that's a human. Did she take down that thing all on her own? Issa's note. Erica, if you find this note, despite everything that's happened, I've come to look for you. Mondin Doctor, high security wall safe numeric. This wall safe complies with use in public safety equipment regulations 41 and 43 and features a high density craft style door secured with a numeric keypad proudly produced on Heimat by VEB Mondin Doctor. Sword Technic. Structure for use. Enter the code using the keypad. Press the confirm key in the lower right corner. If correct, a green light will light up. Rotate the dial on the left to open the door. To clear any previously entered digits, press the E key in the lower left. Enter the factory default code 204512 to open the safe. While the door is open, enter the desired new code in the keypad. Press and hold the confirm key for 10 seconds until the green light lights up. Good to know. Because we already know that the classroom, I think over here, has a safe in it that keeps resetting to the factory standard? What was it? It was, hold on. There we go. 204512. 204512. Right, there we go. Pick up classroom key. Yes, please. There's a classroom up here that we did not enter. I think it was over here. No, it wasn't. Oh, and she's gone. Pick up repair patch. Yes. Yes. Slide that in there. Use classroom key. No. Who dug a hole in the middle of the classroom? Who dug a whole ass hole in the middle of the classroom? I don't want to drop down. Whatever. There's a hole in the ground. It looks like I can drop down safely. Drop down the hole? Sure. Not look very friendly. Huh. Does this work? No. This one does. Oh, okay. So I can just kind of go in there. It's locked. West wing key required. Somebody's still watching me on the cameras. I don't trust these guys not to get up. Classic horror movie trope. The evil beast always gets up. It's over here. Diary. The protectors have been worried lately. They're hiding something. There's less of them. Ration plan keeps changing. Alina, that's who we're actually trying to find. Alina says I am imagining at them. I can feel their fear like it's my own. What are they scared of? So the protectors were supposed to be a worker's uniform that looks old and worn. We're supposed to be the strong, what is it? Well, I mean protectors, it's like right in the name. They're scared of something. What would they be scared of though? Scrawled note. Kick them while they're down, kick them while they're down, kick them while they're down, kick them while they're down. Look at how I push. Can I push? It's over here. Alina's diary. Feeling a little lightheaded today. I hope it's not that new flu that seems to be going around. I can't afford to miss any more shifts. That storage at the factory was chewing me out what felt like hours for fainting at work the last time I got a cold. I haven't seen Elster in the last few days. I hope she's okay. More and more people go missing in the mine lately, including replicas. Not even the protectors seem to be safe. That's what they were talking about in the last diary. The protectors are scared. Scared of what? Probably whatever happened here, but... Service request form F29. Data filing service request form 84216. Full protector ID of unit filing request star S2306. Status guard. Was that the star that we found not too long ago? Bleeding out in like a hallway? Department worker quarters. Full protector ID of unit processing request Arar S2305. Service object, Himmel type D, automatic security door. Location of object, worker block A6 corridor. The lock on the staff door is in A6 is jammed again, requesting a locksmith. Service status, electronics reset key is nowhere to be found. I set up a lock picking kit, but management bumped the elevator engines up in priority. So next shift we'll have to pick the lock. It's just trial and error at this point. Find me if you need a key to open the service hatch, or ask management, whatever. Oomph. I think that's how you pronounce that. I don't have anything for that at the moment. I'm scared these guys are gonna get up. Let's see. That's where I came in from. Looks from the other side. Did I miss something? I can't remember. Let's see if I can go up or anything. So, vertical map of S23 Sierpinski. Ling orbital, surface, factory, mine access, workers, hospital wing, personnel, protectors, operational command. Warshik. Elevator controls locked, insert protector identification. Pick up service hatch key. I do need that. That is something that I need. Okay. So now that we have that, we can go back. I don't know. Oh, happy Valentine's Day. Hi, Jean. Happy Valentine's Day. I hope that you're having a great time. I hope that you're having a great time. It's nice to see you in the chat. Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, so now we insert the service hatch key. I don't know what's going on here. Oh, okay, okay, I see. Wait, how does this work? No, this goes down. Oh, okay, 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 I remember. I remember how this works now. It's a little game of lining it up. I think it's just this one right here. There we go. Oh, wait. Huh? Wait, which one did I get wrong? I think it's the last one. There we go. Took me a second. But I'm very smart. What's in here? I think it's just this box, right? Yeah, okay. In that case, let's go into the health room. Okay, save room, nice. You can buy. You're here. Very nice. We'll put our photo, because I don't think we'll need it. Let's go over here. Hello, incoming people. For anybody who didn't hear what I said at the beginning of the stream, I have already played this, but I'm going through it while reading everything again because it's been a bit since I played it, and I want everybody to experience it how I did. So I am reading everything, no matter how long it takes, and I'm gonna finish this game today. And if you guys want to play it for yourself, I highly recommend playing it for yourself and getting the experience, because this is an amazing game. One of my favorites. Love it dearly. But if you do just want to sit and hang out, that's also fine. Of course. Subject. Worker S23-A-6514 Chen Wilhelm. Offense. Contraband found in locker. Result, confession. Punishment, no food, 3 cycles. So this guy just had contraband in his locker and then he got no food for 3 cycles, which I imagine means days. Subject, worker S23A3054 Wong Michaela. Offense, illegal use of radio. Result, confession. Punishment, ISO. 2 cycles. What is ISO? Subject, worker S23A4952 Wong Wolfgang. Illegal use of radio. Expired during interrogation. None. They killed him? And these two were probably siblings by the looks of the name. Well, I mean, they were siblings, so they were both using a radio illegally, and then one got killed during an interrogation and the other just got sent somewhere. Subject, worker S23A3928 Hugo Franz. Highlight, hi, welcome in, welcome in. Offense, obscenity to the state. Result, passed out during interrogation. Punishment, double work shift, 2 cycles. Subject, worker S23A7331 Huang Emily. This is true. For everybody who doesn't know, Light is my sister. I love my sister. Happy Valentine's Day. Happy Valentine's Day. I hope it's going great. Subject. Oh wait, I already read this. Offense trespassing. Result expired during interrogation. So they're just killing people during, like, she was just trespassing and she got murked. That's crazy. Wunderwaffen. Super weapons of our nation in the battle against the Empire Falk units. That's a lie. You're lying. Fake news. Fake news light. Or memorandum, wall safe codes. It has come to my attention that at least one worker might be aware of the code broadcasting frequencies for the protector wall safes. Any workers connected to this leak are to be interrogated until the culprit is found. I'm restricting all radio privileges for workers until I'm pretty sure I already read this before. It's just Adler again. How's it going? How's it going, everybody? Report for harassment. Disposable stun prod. Electro impulse devices. Dude, you wanna come in? Hi, buddy. Wanna come lay down? Or are you gonna bother me? Because everybody just left and you wanna go outside. For everybody who doesn't know, Odie is my dog. I love him so much. I love him so much. And I might need to take him out on a walk later. So, I might need to take a break at some point. Due to recent events, all facility members are encouraged to familiarize themselves with the use of electro-impulse devices. We've been supplied with a shipment of EIG-2 disposable stun prods for training purposes. Please refer to the enclosed handbook for more information. Electro-pulse, I don't know how to pronounce that. EIG-2. The EIG-2 stun prod is a single-use, short-range, disposable non-lethal solution for incapacitating non-cooperative individuals. It can be equipped to the tool slot in the inventory screen. Once equipped, it will be shown on the lower left of the inventory screen. The EIG-2 stun prod can be used with one hand while on the move and even while aiming another weapon. Once equipped, to use the stun prod, simply press C when facing a nearby enemy. Warning: high voltage electrical discharge may arc to individuals close to the target. I actually did not know that. I was aware that it was like that it could knock down somebody. I didn't know that it could bounce between targets and stuff. Use with care. Do not deploy on elderly, pregnant, or individuals with known heart disease unless absolutely necessary. Dispose of stun prod properly after use. That took way too long to read. Okay, so let's equip this. It's C to use, so don't press C. What's up, buddy? What's up, Doty Do? Eastern key. What you doing? My laptop. Alright, sounds good, light. Dude, the stream was scuffed at the start. Cranberry can attest. There was no audio at all at the beginning. But that speed picks up water, W speed. It was a scuffed stream because there was no audio to start out with. I had this whole intro thing. I think it's being processed to YouTube. But there was no audio whatsoever. I had like music in the background. It was an anime. It was a like video loop. What did I just pick up? I'm not paying attention to the gameplay. Do I need something in here? I can't remember. Hold on, do I need to open these? I do. Oh. Nice, repair patch. What if I shoot through the stall? Open up the door. Open up! Nah. Light makes eggs, W light. Do I drop around this liberal or do I shoot her? I'm just gonna go around. Service request form R90. Data filing service request form 8421-3. Full protector ID of unit filing request Euler S2303 replica. Status staff. Department kitchen staff. Worker quarters. Object Euler RKM-7. Spatial navigation module. Note, my mapping module is still defective and won't show any map data. I keep getting lost on my way to work and back. I had to sleep in a hallway last cycle because I couldn't find the staff elevator to get to my dorm. Please, I can't find my way around this place without a map. I would like a map, actually. Mensa key. I don't remember where that goes. Euler. This is what we are. Simple universal light replica Euler. Wait, no, we're Elster. We're an Elster model, not a Euler. I'm spreading misinformation about one of my favorite games. I forget what these ones are considered. Ohio Understanding. I don't know if these ones are Euler or Euler. Hi, buddy. I might have to take my dog out in a second. There's another one. These ones are walking around though, which is a little bit scary. Hold on, actually. We get both of their attention. Ow. Ow, I'm sorry. There we go. Nice. And remember, please tell me if the stream is too loud. Or if the gameplay is too loud. Because this game can be very loud at times. There we go. Oh, whoops. I'm just gonna dispose. No need to waste bullets. Oh, there's another person here. I think this is a protector of some sort. West Wing key, I know where to bring that. About the administrator. From work shift controller to night shift controller, due to recent events, some security technicians will be serving both work shifts and night shifts. Affected guard units, star-S2304, star- counting upwards to 09. Affected controller units STCR-S2303 and S2306. Until an effective treatment is found or reinforcements are sent from HIMAT, we'll all have to stay strong and do our best to keep the facility secure. Failure is not an option. Storch. Siban? STCR S2307. P.S. Keep an eye on the administrator unit. Since the incident, he's been acting stranger than usual. Without the commander to keep him in check, we'll have to ask Colibri for help. Hello? Storch. Oh, this is an STCR unit. You don't look like you belong here. You're an Elster unit, right? This facility is currently on lockdown. You shouldn't be here. I'm the Protector Controller on duty on this level. I don't know what kind of business you have here, but as you can probably see, we've got bigger issues right now. If you're looking for the commander, I have bad news for you. She got sick, and everyone else is getting sick too. That's really all I know about it. I'm sure the administrator knows more, but who knows where he is. I'm not going out there. I'm waiting here for new orders. Until then, I'm not taking any risks. Okay. Understood. See you later. So, obviously something's happened. The commander is gone. Where are we off to? Broken key. Somebody, something happened here. No comment on that. Oh, these units are up now. I forget what I can do here. I think I might just have to shoot them, or at least, no, they're both gonna attack me if I maybe I can just run around them. They're pretty easy to kite. Nice. Good jukes. Ankle breaks of the century. I learned from the best. Just West Wing key. Mineshaft A access. I need an administrator's key to call this elevator. I have more slots. I learned from the Shogun. So much Shogun. Okay, well, I have to go around. Just walk by the snow. Butterfly key. I know where I can put that. Oh shit. I was not scared at all. He did not post 100 videos. He lied. He said he was gonna post 100 videos in 2025. That did not happen. It's alright. Second one hit is not actually that bad. Let's use this butterfly key. And we have a plate. Huh. Okay. The first person scene, it looks like we're back outside where we originally started off, which is kind of weird. Just a tad. Wrist needs to wake up. It's kind of special locking mechanism. There's some sort of speaker or microphone on the front. Let's see. Is there anything we can... To Radio Officer Young, Station 6. Dear Iris, I hope you and Ariane are both well. I've spoken to the officials at Aeon and they agreed that it would be best for Ariane to attend school in Sector C. I have a spare room she can stay in until she graduates. I know you two are inseparable, but we both know that it is best for your daughter if she receives a normal education in the city. Love, your sister, Camilla. Well, you wouldn't want to separate a mother and a daughter, like, just for education purposes, right? Like, kind of fucked up. Just a little bit. There's a replica radio module in the box. Pick up the radio module? Sure. The radio module can receive radio transmissions on frequencies between 50 and 250 kilohertz. Access the radio module by pressing up in the inventory screen. When tuned to certain frequencies, automatically decoded messages will appear in the transcription window. REM-64 long-wave radio receiver module, user manual. The REM-64 long-wave radio receiver module allows a replica unit to directly receive and process LF low-frequency AM amplitude modulation radio transmissions in the range of 50 to 250 kilohertz. The REM-64 module is installed in the module slot behind the left ear of Generation 5 replicas. To access the module's functionality, open the inventory screen and press W to open the subsystem screen. The receiver module will show up on the far left here. Switch the radio receiver on and off. Press F. You can adjust the frequency without Q and E. When the receiver is on, the frequency indicator will light up red and spectrogram bars will begin to move. When tuned to a station with a subcarrier signal, the signal label will ignite. When tuned to a station transmitting a data stream, the data label will ignite and the transmitted data will be displayed in the transcription field at the bottom left of the screen. Whew. Rotfront Station 6. Okay. I don't know if there's anything else to interact with here. Alright, let's... Wait, what? Recast temp 2-6 is 30 8 80. You have your eggs? Very, very nice. Did you burn yourself at all? After the first burn? 2 dash rot front forecast temp. Oh, okay, it's just repeating. So now we go to 1213541315483. Why is it just saying numbers? Okay. And we're back. And we still have the module, which is weird. Alright, while we have last viewership, I'm going to take a short break and take my dog on a walk. Cause she really wants to go on a walk right now. So I will be back momentarily to continue playing. And I will see you guys in a couple minutes. I will light. Hello, hello, I am back. Glad to see that I haven't lost any viewers. Here. Alright. Back to it. So, I think... I actually don't know where... I don't remember where to go from here. Hello. Wait, was there something in here that I missed? Oh no, it was just the box. Or the plate. Hello, hello. Don't remember where I go next. And I don't think I actually need this in my inventory. So... put that in there. Wait, we have another disposable silicone? Okay. So it unlocks from the other side. There's this here. Seems to be an insignia of the safe manufacturer. No, I don't remember what the radio frequencies are, but I do remember there are radio frequencies. It might be missing somewhere though. No, there's nothing in here. Nothing here. See, even though I've already played the game, I have no clue where I'm going half the time. I'll go around you, because you seem busy. You also seem busy. It's defective. Do I have a map? I don't think I do. Oh, I do have a map. Okay. I don't remember having a map. I, honest to God, could not explain it while playing. Oh, sorry. I forgot. I said this at the beginning, but there are a lot of good videos covering this game and its lore. The lore is very abstract, and you kind of have to, like, really pay attention to the logs in the game to get an understanding of what's happening. I could not refer you to a video. All I know is that there is videos. I'd have to look it up. Yeah, okay. Maybe I'll make a community post after this with a video going over the lore and stuff. Because I know there are some. It's just, I could not tell you off the top of my head what channel made it or what the video title is. Have I gone? This is where I started. I can't remember where I'm supposed to go next. He's standing on a branch? How did he get there? Do you mean he's actually endangering himself? Where am I going? Hold on. Oh, I see. I'll look at it soon. Maybe during one of my breaks I'll take a moment to check all the socials. What? Leave? Oh, okay. I did not see this here. Thank God I have a map built into my brain. Anything here? No. Oh. Okay. Oh, this looks like a fun run. Frequencies. Ow, there's a loud noise in my ear. There we go, these are the frequencies. So 171 is what I'm looking for. One, 6. One, 6, 9, 9, 6. 1, 6, 9, 9, 6. I'm sorry. Anything else I can gather? I would like a repair spray. And I also would not like to get hit here. It's locked. Now we just make our way back down to the tree and then we put in 16996. Oh, hello. Sorry, man. Oh, it's this way. That's right, that's right. Oh, hello, hello, hello. Sorry, I'm gonna slip past her. This was not the right way. Where am I? Never mind, this was the right way. Ow. I'd rather take hits than waste ammo. One, 6, 9, and 6. 1, 6, 9, 6. Funny number. Oh, whoops. There we go. I think that's the protector. Identification card. Is this the star that we met? It might have been. I think that star unit died. I'm pretty sure. However, I could be wrong. Get your attention. Ow. Okay, I can't. Operate me. 45 tacos? What the what? Okay, that's unfortunate that we had to use that repair spray there, but I'd rather not die so early on into the run. Yes. Slip that bad boy in. How far can I go? Okay, I think I can only go here. Locked. Am I on the second floor? Wait, this is the same place that I was just at. What am I doing? How do you just have that big a stomach, though? Oh, okay, so I can go to the hospital and stuff. Like, I can imagine eating like 2 tacos, soft tacos. I don't like the crunchy tacos. But like 45, is it all crunchy tacos or do they got soft tacos in there too? Is it like a ton of them? Wait, what's happening? Okay. Third floor. There's a shotgun over there. I don't want that. I'll longingly stare through the glass at the shotgun. Crunch tacos. Could not imagine eating 45 crunch tacos ever. I really don't like crunch tacos. Soft tacos are good. Oh, here's the shotgun. I don't have any ammo for it though, so I'll just place it in here. For now. Soft tacos are the GOAT. Anybody who disagrees with me, I'm banning you. I'm just kidding. Some crunch tacos can be good. I honestly could. There's like a sale going on Steam right now that where all of the Resident Evil games are like on sale. Forgot about it. I actually don't know how to speedrun Resident Evil 7, but I'm the best at speedrunning 8. I'm on the leaderboard. #1 top score. I'm not, but I do really like speedrunning Resident Evil 8. That is a gun. That's kind of cool. We got a human head, skull. There's a key card in there. I think I remember what I'm supposed to do with this, but I gotta get another thing, yeah. Yeah, no, I could definitely do that. It would take like 2 hours. I need to buy 8 though. Maybe I should speedrun myself playing speedrunning this game. Now, that was self-defense. She hurt me first. So therefore, I have the right to stun and then kick her while she's down. Obviously. I do want to speedrun this game at some point though. Cause, well actually that's kind of a spoiler. So I won't say anything regarding speedrunning this game. But just know there's a reason why speedrunning this game is important. Okay, Saunders Zugan. I don't know what that means. Let's check the map. You got the waiting room. Oh wait, there's a note there. Sword. 1279. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And that lines up with. Hold on, what was the frequency? There we go. So sword is 224. U or O 73280 73280 73280 highlight 73280 07 ZB 73280 73280 ZBN 73280 ZBN 70. Hold on. Can I get that again? 280 ZBN something E. ZBN blank E. Oh, sorry. Goodbye. Also very loud. Auto injector is nice. Replica KLS stem dash N. So for the live. So for the I don't know. 2.0 milliliter package insert. Package leaflet information for the user. Replica circulatory stimulant. Liquid injection and auto injector. Active component. Replica Kraus left stimulants and 99.9%. Warning, extremely potent for replica use only. What is replica kale stem dash N, instant help, and when to take it? Stim is a sterile solution in an auto-injector pen for emergency injection. Stim instantly acts on the replica's circulatory system, restoring system health. Stim is intended to be used to avoid critical system failure in replica frames, generation 3 and up. How to use replica stim? Stim auto-injector can be used directly from the inventory screen. You can also equip the auto-injector in the inventory screen to the tool slot to use it on the move. To use the auto-injector on the move, hold C for the entire duration of the injection. When equipped in the tool slot, the auto-injector will activate automatically when the replica system would otherwise fail, preventing system failure and instantly restoring the system partially. Always seek medical attention after averted system failure. My gift for Valentine's Day is out for delivery. Awesome. I'm happy to hear that. I can't wait to see what it is. Alina's diary 2. Something is wrong. Nobody will tell me what's happening, but ever since I woke up, everyone has been behaving strangely. The protectors won't let me leave my room and return to work, even though the wound from my fall is already healed. I think there must have been an accident in the mine. I overheard 2 Yulias whispering in front of my room that they're running out of staff. I'm worried that something has happened to Elster. I haven't heard from her in a while. I can't just sit around here any longer. And Elster is me, I think. A TV with a built-in video cassette player. If I had a video cassette, I could watch it here. Also, I still need to buy you something for Valentine's Day. Because I need to repay what I'd owe. I have too much ammo. I have less ammo now. Shotgun shells, absolutely. No space, really? Yeah, okay. Hmm. Well, I do want that repair so I can do a little something with it. What's in here? What's in here? Patient Euler S2321. Patient complained about severe nausea and headaches. Admitted to hospital wing after vomiting oxidant fluid during work. Clinical picture in line with other recent cases among Protector staff. While we still have no indication what causes this syndrome, we've observed similar developments in all patients. Most puzzlingly, development of the syndrome seems to progress similarly in both replica and gestalt patients. Initial admission tests showed hypotension, high fever and dehydration, internal hemorrhaging, strong cognitive decline within the first cycle, alopecia, and purpura. Within 5 cycles, skin will begin to peel in large patches. Decline of vision and decline of vision quality and ability to communicate may follow. Gestalt patients will usually expire at this stage due to infections, while results for replica patients seem to vary. That is brutal. There's someone inside the oxygen tent. It's hard to look at her. As in, you don't want to see her? That the glass is foggy. I apologize. Oh, there's a Yuli unit here. Memorandum. Oh, this is the same thing that we've seen before. Fucking Adler. Eula. Everyone's turned weird. I'm the only one left, I think. Will I get sick like the others too? I'm scared. I don't want to die. You look kind of familiar. Have we met before? At first, it was only Commander Falk who felt ill. Slowly, everyone started behaving strangely. I'm too scared to go outside. I don't want to become like the others. I don't want to die. Is it a sword? Yes, it was. So it was, hold on. I can get this. It was ZBN blank E. ZBN blank E. ZBN. And what wasn't there? Isn't SRK? So was there an F? No, there was no F. Okay, so F E. That's a whole eyeball. And the incinerator room key. Okay, I need to put something back in my slot and come back here. Is there a safe room? I wonder if there's a safe room around here. No, there's only one over here. Okay. Let's go trade these guys into each other. I thought they were close enough. They were not in fact close enough and I had to waste 2. That's unfortunate. It's okay though, I needed to get rid of that slot. Thank you for the incinerator room key. I forget if there's anything else around here that I need at the moment. So that's okay. Where was the incinerator room? Was it ICU? Selection, imaging, morgue. I think it was morgue. Because that's where I imagine the burn bodies would be. Might work. In here. I apologize. Proper disposal of corpses. From Euler S2306 to Euler S2305. As you probably heard, there have been multiple accounts of bodies of decommissioned protectors spontaneously reactivating and acting in a defective manner. Based on November's autopsy report, it seems that all affected units showed some sort of cancerous growth in their organic components. According to her, unless completely incinerated, this growth may reactivate the replica even after it's been dead for hours. We don't know what causes this, and we're unsure who's affected. We can't keep up with incinerating all the bodies. Just 2 incinerators that constantly need recalibrating, so we're improvising. These thermite flares are able to melt through replica armor and burn the organic components from the inside. I've requisitioned more of them, but there was some paperwork missing, so we'll have to wait a bit longer. Junie. Junie? There's something in there. I do not remember how this works, so this might take a bit. Attention. To prevent damage to device and personnel, always use the correct CO2, gas, and O2 flow settings when initiating the shutdown procedure. Lowering the temperature incorrectly will stress material, may damage the incinerator, and cause deadly injury. This incinerator is equipped with an automatic safeguard that will abort shutdown if temperatures outside the permitted range are detected. Set CO2, gas, and O2 levels using the rotary dials. Initiate shutdown lever. Observe temperature plotter. In case of incorrect settings, the automatic safeguard will abort shutdown. Adjust rotary dials according to warning lights, then initiate shutdown lever. Temperature is below the indicated line. A white light will indicate that the incinerator chamber can be opened safely. Okay, how does this work? I think I need to match it with the line here. But I don't remember how. I'll get it eventually, trust. Oh wait, am I supposed to be? listening to this. Okay. Gas goes up. There. And this is down. How do I get this to go down? Oh, okay, I see, I see. I know how I understand this puzzle again. Kind of. "18 minutes of me flicking buttons. That's what you all came to my stream for. Oh, did I do it? Oh, I did it. Sweet. Oh, ah. Well, shit. Alright. I'm gonna have to remember that and come back. Oh god, hi. Sorry, I forgot about you. So, we wanna go just this way. Shouldn't take too long. Alright, we go out this door and then up. Nope, I was wrong. The buttons are over. Keep that on me. I don't need this for now. Good. Injection. And since I have one repair patch, I'll just go do that. To go down. Once again, I do truly love this game. I love the art. All of the like environments and stuff it's just all beautiful. The gameplay is fun. And again, I highly recommend you try it out for yourself. Special access card with a fire motif. Is there anywhere else I can? Card PLC. Here. Oh god. it down here? I think it was down here. Yes, it was. Take this. Fine with this. Nice. Just add that slot. See, VCR player, waiting room, S-lock. Hold on, I think this key actually goes... Well, no, it might go up here. Ooh. I didn't even mean to do that. I'm just a juke master. Motherfuckers can't hit me for shit. Okay, not up here. Go out here. Actually, I do think it was down here that I needed to go. We are W in Mario. Mario Kart? Are you guys playing Mario Kart right now? Imagine. Yeah, okay. That goes there. Pump room key. I'll take that. The floor is collapsed. I can see the lower level through the water. Probably drop down safely if it wasn't flooded. Trying to 3-star Mario, and I have to win all of them. I threw my banana, hit Mario, but got hit too. And Dad stopped driving so I could get first. We just won. You guys are just better. You got the game plan. Reservoir drainage instructions. With tank A full, here's how to equalize the reservoir. Fill tank B, then fill tank C with water only from B. Move the water from tank C back to tank A, fill tank C again. The remaining water from tank B. Then fill tank B from tank A again. Again, fill tank C with water only from tank B. Then move it back to tank A. If you make a mistake and get stuck, just fill everything back into tank A and start over. To all medical wing auras, the automatic equalizer pumps in the flood drainage system will appear to be broken, causing the lower level to be flooded. Since we are currently focusing repair efforts on the east wing staircase structure, the drainage system pressure has to be manually equalized from the control panel in the pump control room for now. Drain the water. Make sure that both A and B tanks have the same amount of water in them and that tank C is completely empty. You can see the water levels in the tanks on the control panel. Press the buttons at the bottom of the panel to move water between the tanks using the air pressure system. It's a bit tricky to get the two tanks equalized this way because you can only move all the water in a tank at once this way, unless the receiving tank is full. Pumps out of order, only tank A will fill up by itself. Okay. So... oh, I didn't want to... fill tank B, then fill tank C with water only from B. Oh. Tank C with only water from tank B. Move the water from tank C back to tank A. Fill tank C again with the remaining water from tank A. Then refill tank B from tank A. Again, fill C with only water from tank B from tank A. Then move it back to tank A if you make a mistake and get stuck. Okay, so there we go. Light work. Good stuff, good stuff. That was very fast. Get back off. Nice. Disposable stun prod. Have I entered any? Come on. Swim. Nice. What's up here? I'll have another repair patch. Socket wrench handle. I'll take that. Oh wait, hold on. I actually want to read this. RR. All-purpose repair worker replica or ARA. Okay. Then what's up here? I think this is just where we started. Yeah, okay. So I went to every area here. Let's jump down. God damn it. And repair patches? Oh no. So I think there's a safe room down here, right? Well, not exactly what I was looking for. Night key. I need that too. Uh-oh. Okay. So there's that. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Oh, there's so many keys that I need. Hold on. Let me put the stun prods away. You know what? I'll put my guns away. Who needs them? Wait, in that case, actually, I should take the stun prods. There's a lot of stuff I need to pick up, though. So, put this. Overwrite that. Okay, we are weaponless. However, we do have the stun prods. Should help. I'll actually just use one of these now. Shit. I have no space. I have no space, but I must get storage. Let's go up. Like this. Oh, hello. Goodbye. This is not where I wanted to go. That's not good. Oh. Okay. The water key. Air key. Oh wait, no, I don't. Whoops. It's water key. Okay. I need to go to to go? Need to go to the X-ray room, then back to the PC. So have my layout. I had my layout on me. Over here. No, I need to take a picture of this with my eyeball. Okay. Then we can put this back in. Back off. Back off, Greggy. Go over here. What's this? Okay, I see, I see. Oh, define pattern. Oh, whoops. Right? I think so. Nope. I was wrong. I think that's it. Yeah. Okay. Now, I think that should work. Maybe. Hopefully. Socket adapters. Actually, I can just go down here. Get juked. Perfect. 10 stops away, alright. Just tell me when it gets here. Oh, actually, I had the examination room key. I could have just went in there. Never. Oh, never mind. What's in here that's so important? Auto injector is nice. Combine these. Quick curing construction foam. Since the ration plan has changed again, we're short on quick curing repair spray. Turns out we can make our own by combining coagulant K with normal expanding PU foam. It won't expand as much, but it'll harden instantly and make a fairly solid bond if you're in a rush to get some repairs done. You can use normal replica repair patches, and since they're a pretty easy source of coagulant K, and just combine them with normal repair sprays. Replica, stem... Okay, it's just the same thing. And actually... I'll get the gun out of here. See various objects laid out. Maybe you can't. No time to dilly-dally. So now that I have this, what do I got? I have the socket wrench, hairspray. Don't exactly remember where I need to go now. Not great. 3 golden stars with the nation adorn the Stella. How I'm playing, you probably imagine that I'm trying to get hit as much as possible. That is not the case. Oh, these go away. I might actually just shock her. I'm sick of this. Fed up with the antics. Okay, what's this? A video cassette? Oh, ow. However, I am running out of healing. Personal grievance form P14. Data filing personal grievance form 8420-F. Full protector ID of unit filing grievance RR S2308. Status full staff department medical full protector ID of involved units RR S2311. Date time of incident all the time. Location of incident medical wing. Description. Elf keeps using my wrench and misplacing the 10mm socket. I've been reprimanded for not repairing the fan in the vent in the lower level, but I can't remove the vent cover with a 10mm wrench socket. I know she's doing it on purpose. Removing a vent cover, you say, with a 10mm socket? I can do that. No, what's here? Nice. Now we got the air key. And I think we're just missing one more. Okay. Since there's a door here, doesn't look like there's a door there. By calling myself an ankle breaker. Okay, so I need to go here, here. I think that's it. But I do want to put away some stuff first. So I can grab that repair spray. My gameplay is not peak, but I'm doing my best. I'm going as fast as I can. I don't know why. Maybe I should slow down a bit. Slow down, take a breather, inhale repair spray and coagulant from my repair patches. By the 9, I'm tweaking. Oh, I can just push it. Nice. Now we just got one more. Oh, let's see what's on this video cassette. Oh, okay. Resident Evil 7 style video cassette. Those who snow. What the hell? Gold key. That's the last thing we needed. And I think I've read everything here. Picked up everything. Pretty sure. So I think I can... Oh no. So if you guys don't so far understand what's going on, I am an Elster unit, which is a replica, which is also considered a robot, that is currently trying to find somebody in this place. I'm not entirely sure what this place is, but I actually can't remember what it is. I want to remember now. I have a lot of ammo. I should take up my gun again. Gotta use it at some point. Nice. Got a patch. That. Drop down. Here. Alright. Let's go down. Looks like I can safely drop down to the room below. Drop down? Yes. God damn. Hi, Elster. Und transmission test. Hello? Adler? Visitor. Welcome to our facility. You caught us at an unfortunate time. How can I help you? I'm looking for a gestalt. A worker at our facility. Let me see that picture. Alina Seo. I believe she's one of our factory workers. However... Okay, bro. You shouldn't have returned. Telling from below the song of God that whispers, dream about dreaming. I must have fallen asleep while waiting for Erica. Did she already go home without me? We wanted to get some books from the library together. I should check if she's still there. Not sure where the library is. Huh. Okay, we're on level 5 now. How many Elsters has he pushed down the elevator? Why is that his signature? Maintenance key. Thermites. Still ammo. Right. Okay. Use required. It goes over here. So Adler is the one who was going a little cuckoo crazy once the commander was gone. If you don't remember from the logs that we picked up. Oh wait, I think I actually had the access key, didn't I? Yeah, I did. So as you can tell, he doesn't seem very friendly. Holy shit. That is a lot of Elsters. He's killed a lot of us. For some reason. Oh my god, okay. Let's actually equip that. Equip this. Seems like a nice run. These are the storage. Oh, these are the guys that hold the stun batons. Security technician, controller, replica, storage. Angry note. I'm officially sick of the Eula's next door. They've been listening to that stupid song non-stop since the piano room was locked down. If I have to hear it one more time, I'm going over there and smashing that stupid tape recorder to pieces. I wonder if there's any way we can borrow a key so I can get into their dorm and put an end to this madness. I don't care about breaking quarantine if it means never having to hear that song again. Alright. If the gift arrives, I will actually be right back to go get it. Alright, I have the gift here. Let me slash this open. Let's see what you got me. Hopefully not slice my finger open, that would be unfortunate. I need to sharpen this. Alright. What is this? Oh, it's a little bouquet. I love you too, sis. Oh. This is so cute. It's a tiny bouquet of flowers. Oh, I love it. Thank you. I'll display them proudly on my wardrobe. On the phone holder that I don't use anymore. Thank you, I appreciate that. Again, I gotta get you some now. Replica overview star. Security technician guard replica starling. Type generation 4 low cost combat unit. Biomechanical with polyethylene shell and bullet resistant armor plating. Height 220 centimeters. The standard model of the Protector security technicians, fitted with extended legs, star units gracefully tower over most assaults. Despite their heavy armor, they can move swiftly with their long stride. Their cool and detached demeanor allows them to analyze situations with objectivity and deploy force as required. Trained in close combat and riot control techniques, they operate best in small squads led by an officer star unit equipped with a ballistic shield. That must be the officer star unit right there. much as that seems. Memorandum. Lighting malfunctions. To Service Cadre from Arar S2316. Due to a recent incident involving a certain starling that shall remain unnamed, I've adjusted all doors to require visible light to open. I should hopefully stop any more non-service cadre personnel from endangering themselves by stumbling into dark rooms until we can take care of the lighting issues. If you've been assigned an illumination failure repair task, remember to equip a flashlight module so the door sensors will let you in. Ask Adler ahead of time if you need one. He's usually in his quarters on the 8th floor these days. Okay. Replica overview Arar. Ara. All-purpose repair worker replica Macaw. Type Generation 2 low-cost general purpose. Frame biomechanical with titanium reinforced polyethylene shell. Height 185 centimeters. The tough worker bees of the construction and repair industry. One of the earlier replica designs, the simple but efficient Aras are actually the most produced replica type to date. These strong and heavy worker units are a perfect fit for work in construction and production of industrial goods. In many places throughout our nation, Aras have already replaced all Gestalt workers in fields like climaforming and explosive ordnance disposal. So these guys are just taking over the industry, I see. Tried to sneak up on me. I don't imagine I want to go in that hole right now. Workshop E required. Repair patch is gonna have. I have a ton right now. The Paternoster lift system seems to be powered down. I wonder if there's a way to turn it on. Paternoster's... oh. Hold on, I need to go in there. Ow. Plenty of repair patches. I'm afraid the commander won't receive any visitors at the moment. But perhaps I can be of assistance instead? Who are you? Oh, it's Issa. The administrator of this facility. Please, there's no need to be afraid. Just here to help. No, he's not. This guy's evil. So your right choice. Go down. Goddamn. Star. Security technician guard replica star. Here, equip this. And gather a bunch of them together. climb that. Part of the revolution. What is here that I need? This song. I'll come back. I'll come back. Dark rooms are not for me. This might be a little iffy to get around. Hard shooting? Protect your units, store their personal belongings in these lockers. There's nothing of interest for me here. Not great. Security Technician Guard Replica Star S2313 Hunter. Okay, well, I put 5 bullets in to get 4 bullets out. Effective and can't be opened. I'm scared. Okay. I need like a save point right now. Safe from. Okay. Nice. That was very fast. There's a keyhole in the painting. Painting of a strange island. Somehow it feels very familiar. Sorry, I was locked in for a second there. So what you're meant to do when these guys are around is you're supposed to match the frequency with the loudest noise. So when it's at its peak, that's when you're doing it right. See ya. It's from the other side. So I need to get to 8. What did I mess up here? What do I have? I don't have anything to actually... Huh. Also, there's no one to save, so I'm gonna go back up real quick and save. Before anything, because I am scared. I am so scared. There's fear in my heart and fear in my voice. Save real quick. So far, we have infiltrated somewhere that we're not supposed to be in, which is made clear by Adler being like, you should not be here. and then pushing us down to try and kill us. Thank you, Adler. And then there's an infection that's been plaguing not only the replicas, but also the humans, and turning them into monsters of some sort, which we have been fighting. This entire time. We're still trying to find somebody. That's our main mission. Finding whoever we're looking for. Alina Co. And I don't know what we're gonna do when we find her, but we sure will. I guess we'll find out. Must have missed something here. So, island painting, Stardorm, rolling shutter gate. W speed. You turn around, I'm blowing you back out. Do not turn around. I said don't turn around. I warned. I gave fair warning. Paternoster, I wonder if there's a way to turn it off. It's beasts in the dark. I need to get to 7 or 8, I mean, so I can get the flashlight. Where am I going? Where are you going? Oh, right. I did not explore in here because it's these two. You turned away? Oh, you are turned away. Okay. Never mind. You are not turned away anymore. Good shot. There's rich half-eaten rations on the table and not hungry. I wasn't expecting to blow through 2 of those guys with one bullet, honestly. Kitez. Kitez awaits liberation. Order number S2390A3C 28F97. From S23 Protector Accommodations Management Euler S2308. S23 Service Cadre RR S2314. High voltage fuse. Your order for this replacement part has been approved and was processed by S23 management. Please find and close the requested part for installation. Bulk has specifically requested that the repair of the looping lift system should be prioritized over other repairs. Please replace the fuse as soon as possible. It is a huge hassle for everyone to get around without. Okay. So we got what we needed. Pick up that shotgun run. Nope, not there. Ask the person that I may or may not have shot. Alright, so these fuses on. I actually don't remember what I'm doing here. Hold on. Oh, that's right. 800 volts, 230. So no. This is subtract. This is add. Basic math. This is times. This may take a minute. This. Oh, never mind. I got it. I thought that was going to take longer. Sweet. Maybe I'm just better. I honestly thought that was going to take longer than it did. Alright, well, now we can move up and down the, So now we can go down to floor 8. I'll unlock this real quick. Or, never mind, that's not unlocking it. Shutter gate handle. Oh, I knew that. Then we can go over here. Quickly. Nice. Oh, it's a safe room. Okay. Replica overview Euler. Einfach universal leichte Replica Euler. Simple universal light replica owl. Generation 4 low cost general purpose biomechanical with yeah, it's always biomechanical with polyethylene shell. Euler units are the backbone of the Houston Nation's workforce. These elegant multi-purpose worker units are suited for all kinds of domestic tasks like cleaning, cooking, and simple medical work and office work. Eulers are highly social and get along well with each other as well as most other replica models. While unfit for combat, their lightweight frame makes them a prime choice for distant facilities where supplies are limited. Okay. Very nice. Now we have the owl key. So we can go back up to floor 6. Pretty sure. Quickly. Was it floor 6? I actually don't remember. No, it was. Broken music cassette. Portable audio tape player with a knife embedded in the speaker. Okay. Interesting. Actually, no, what if I just get rid of it? No, I don't need to. So we gotta go back down to floor 7. Alright. Now we need to... Oh, take a picture of this, I think. Hi Matt, home of the new nation's government. I heard the view of the gas giant's rings in the sky is beautiful there. Ling, S23 Sierpinski is here. So this is where I am. I'm on Lang right now. Or at least I'm pretty sure, because we're on S23 Sierpinski. So, yeah. So this is where I am. Rot front, the ice moon circling the largest gas giant. Still in the process of climaforming. Kitez, the Red Desert. The Imperial fleet can only hold it for so long before it will be liberated. Veneta, the ocean world ravaged by war. When I close my eyes, I can hear the sound of the sea. Huyang, home to the Imperial Palace floating above poisonous clouds. Let me actually equip this. Capture a photograph of that. I think that will be important later. I don't want to go in there. So I don't want to go in there. Never mind, I do want to go in there. Maybe I can line up a shot with... It's like playing pool. Nice. Not a fan. I think the administrator's key. It's a flashlight module. It's too dark to see. Weapons of our nation in the battle against the Empire, the Falk units. So the Falk units are, I guess, the leaders. There is a Falk unit on S23 Sierpinski that is considered the commander, which is who Adler wants, I guess. Oh, here we go. Replica overview Adler. Administration, data processing, logistics, replica, Eagle. Generation 5, high command specialist, biomechanical with polyethylene shell and titanium skeleton. An integral part of every protector. I don't know how to pronounce that word. Urung Skomando. I probably horribly botched it. Is the administrator unit. A single Adler unit can manage and oversee all administrative tasks for an entire facility, freeing other operational command units to focus on the direct control of protector units. The Adler is designed to work as a direct counterpart to the Falk unit, serving as her adjutant by taking care of necessary paperwork and calculations. Okay. Okay. So now we got that. Down into one of these. I think it was this one. No, it's not this one. Oh, right here. Flashlight. Jesus. There we go. More shotgun rounds. Storage. Replica overview storage. Security technician controller replica Stork. Generation 5 combat Lee unit. Biomechanical with polyethylene shell and bullet resistant armor plating. Each cadre of protector security technicians is overseen by a controller unit, the most common of which is the Stork unit type. One of the tallest replica models, thanks to their extended legs, storks figuratively and literally keep a constant bird's eye view of any situation, ready to direct and coordinate their assigned security technicians. Their tough, no-nonsense demeanor, though sometimes described as brutal and even cruel, makes them the perfect fit as unwavering sentinels of order. 240 centimeters. Jesus. Jesus. Don't have any space, which is not very awesome. Huh. Okay. Operational procedures control. Classified information, commander eyes only. Aeon Guideline 17.6 for the deployment of operational procedures. Operational psychology. In order to reliably protect the safety of our nation, Aeon must develop and deploy procedures and technologies to maintain complete control over all replicas in service of the nation. Just like with Gisalts, procedures involving operational psychology are highly effective for behavior control of replicas. Primary advantage of replicas over Gisalts is predictability. All newly deployed replicas of a model are virtually identical both physically and psychologically. As they all share the same memories under the same circumstances, a newly deployed EULA unit will practically always react in the exact same way. However, as soon as a unit encounters new situations, it will begin to deviate from the original pattern. In some cases, this may lead to the unit being less efficient for its intended purpose. This is called persona degradation. Using a wealth of private information about the life of the Gisalt, each neural pattern is based on allows us to ensure optimal. Wait, hold on. Using a wealth of private information about the life of the Gisalt, each neural pattern is based on allows us, okay, I see how it's read, allows us to ensure optimal uniform post-deployment development of each unit. In simpler terms, our primary objective is the focused manipulation of the individual to ensure they remain as close to the original pattern as possible and thus productive, loyal, and docile as possible. loyal and docile for as long as possible. This is called persona stabilization. Stabilization can come in many forms and usually takes on the form of regular activities or fetish objects that distract and calm the replica, till the development of bioresonance technology that allows wide-scale direct behavior control. The methods of operational psychology will still remain the most reliable way to control both replicas and gestalts in the interest of the protection of national security. Big lore dump there. So, they want replicas to be as predictable and controllable as possible. So what they do is they give them habits, they give them objects of interest, and they make sure that they stick to those, because if they encounter any new situations, they will begin to start being themselves, basically, which they call persona degradation. And if they go too far into persona degradation, they can become hostile. Yada yada. Hello. What are you doing down here? It's an aura. Oh, it's you. What are you doing here? Were you supposed to be down in the mine? Your flashlight? Let me take a look. Try it now. Can you believe this? All these files. They think they know us so well. So much talk about persona and stabilization. In the end, they just want us to shut up and work until we die. What a joke. What do you mean you don't remember me? Did you hit your head? I'm staying here. No chance I'm ever going back to work. Okay. Oh, there was also the talk of how all the replicas of the same unit share memories. So we should have seen Adler pushing us coming because of the fact that there were so many dead Elster units at the bottom of the elevator. But we didn't for some reason. Which means that our memories, at least in this Elster model, are being messed with to some degree. Which is strange. Because why would that be? And obviously there was the comment about how we don't remember that far anymore. Which is strange, because we should remember. Ow. Uh-oh. 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 So what is happening here? Why are we forgetting things? It's a dark room over at the repair bay. Maybe I do want to shock all of them. Let's see if we can do it. Single shot. projector on me. I think we're running out of shotgun rounds, yeah, so... Oh, there we go. Shotgun rounds. Nice. So... Oh, it has a lock on it. Well, we don't have enough space for, like, anything right now. 60 out of 60. 60 out of 60, Hunter, Storch, and Tank. Interesting. Don't know what any of that is supposed to mean. Let's go back. So the first Thanksgiving to get turkey off the menu. That's right, we're going back to the first Thanksgiving to get turkey off the menu. Where else do we need to go? Here. Put some stuff away. Track. We need to do that. Let's see real quick. Where are we? Right here. It was on 46, hopefully. No, it was on floor 7. Okay. Go down. Trying to find the room with all the repairs in it. I think these guys might get up soon. Oh no, it's actually on floor 8. Here, I think. Yes, okay. So let's pick up this. Those two. Let's go down. Take the not that. These two. Yeah. Highlight. The all right, and now we are stacked. It's stacked head to toe. I think we go to the piano room with the cassette tape. Because there was somebody talking about how much they hated the music. Uh-oh. This goes somewhere. I don't know where it goes. Maybe I should start burning bodies. I won't use it on them. Where did I need to go? I don't remember. I do remember though that I did leave some ammo in the firing range. Okay. Some revolver ammo for later. Go down. Protect our office. I haven't been in here yet. There's evil beasts though. More ammo. Ammo away, thermites away. Use a pistol ammo. Quit. Just in case. One there and one there. Nice, nice, nice. Calibri in the management office. One of the Calibris says, hold herself up in the management office on floor 7, on the 7th floor. I've seen her and her illusions sitting inside the room, crying. Which one is the real one? I think it's because of that painting in there. Whenever I was close to her, I felt like my mind was being assaulted by the image of that island. The sensation was strong enough to make me hurl. Is there a way to neutralize the transmission? Maybe some sort of feedback loop of the frequency of her control signal? Vanetta. Cradle of Humanity. Vanetta. Oh, I did not realize. Yeah, I'll actually just stand here for a minute and wait for her to walk back to her spot. She's a little upset right now. Okay, is there anything else in here? It's the hunter's key, but I don't have space. Ugh. Okay, we'll come back. Is there anything else in this room? I don't think so. forget where the island is. Was it in here? No. It was island painting up there, okay. So I gotta go past this woman again. Shop key. Where is that? Probably somewhere up here, I'd imagine. With all the yellow doors. Ow. That really hurt. Okay. Let's do this real quick. Key card to the workshop on the 6th floor. Okay, so it's on the 6th floor. Not where I thought it was before. But that's why we read item descriptions, right? Okay. Radio broadcasting unit. It's set up to broadcast the tape deck's input signal on frequency 142. An audio tape deck unit wired up to the broadcasting unit. What is that doing? Replicant known issues part 2. Classified information. Commander eyes only. Previous experience with these replica models has given us insight into irregularities in their behavior that stem from the original neural patterns used for these units. Due to the sensitive nature of this information, this document should be destroyed after reading. Despite their normally laid-back demeanor, stars have a strong internal hierarchy, which is important to take into consideration when promoting units to officers. Not promoting a respected unit or promoting a unit low in status can lead to friction within dorms. Stars will occasionally develop in-group rules involving physical punishments. It is recommended to allow some officers to own military weapons as fetish objects to stabilize their persona. Storage units initially have a short temper. Training them in patience early after deployment. Training them in patience early after deployment is key, as the neural pattern is less stable than other models. Failing to do so may yield an extremely volatile personality prone to cruelty and violence. A common strategy is pairing them closely with an older star unit. Storch's persona stabilizes by showering or bathing. Books on history or mythology work well as fetish objects. So, I don't know what this is doing, but it's here, and it's playing music. have to play it in the piano room? Because that's where the person was having issues. Let's see. Well, let's also go get that hunter's key that I missed out on. Should have access to the revolver. Which was inside the gun case. There we go. Nice. Grab that, we can store all this. Got revolver ammo. I think we're set for a little bit. Hold on, let me go back. Angry note. Since the piano room was... I've been listening to that stupid song non-stop since the piano room was locked down. If I have to hear it one more time, I'm going over there and smashing that stupid tape recorder to pieces. Breaking quarantine if it means I never have to hear that song again. So... that did have the owl on it. Music player. Start up. Post box. Maybe we'll go back to the dorm? Can't entirely remember. Wrong way. Also this here. Postbox key required. Now do we play it up here? Maybe not. Shooting range, repair bay, star dorm, cleaning room, workshop. Area node is in here. Beyond or burn. Not very nice. notes. Oh, ammo. Aurora dorm. Is somewhere's got to be right. Flood overflow management office. Maybe it's down here. Sorry I haven't been very much interacting with you guys. I hope you guys are all enjoying the stream. I've been very focused on the gameplay. And if you'd like a recap of the story, I can always try and give one. Or at least my interpretation of what I'm seeing. Falk. Replica overview Falk. Generation 6 high-tech bioresonance command unit. Biomechanical with polyethylene shell and bullet-resistant armor plating, 250 centimeters. The Protector... Commander. The head of each Aeon facilities Protector Force is a powerful prototype bioresonant Falk unit. An authority that may never be questioned, a Falk unit serves not just as a commander to the Protectors, but as nearly godlike being. A perception that is underlined by her tall build and resemblance to our nation's leaders, the Great Revolutionary and her daughter. It is also aided by her powerful prototype bioresonance module, which not only allows her to bend the will of weaker minds and fathom their intentions and emotions, but also grants her the ability to manipulate objects from a distance. So, we just have, like, how do you even fight that? Minds bend the will of weaker minds and fathom their intentions and emotions, but also grants her the ability to manipulate objects from a distance. Interesting. Is that 2? Nice, okay. And as well, is this the Falk unit? Oh. So that's where we were supposed to play the music. Falk's Diary. I don't know how much longer I can go on. I do not want to live anymore as what I have become. The red eye beyond the gate showed me. No, touched me. Poisoned me. So, beyond the gate, we saw a gate earlier on in the stream. I wonder if it's the same one. Feels like my mind has been contaminated, defiled by another person's memory. I'm no longer fully myself anymore, but I've not fully become someone else either. I'm stuck here, between her and me, with half-formed dreams and recollections penetrating my brain and tainting my every action. Who is she? Who is this who is that white-haired girl? Why do I long to see her again? Why would she curse me like this? Space to carry. We saw a white-haired girl in one of the cutscenes, actually. it's Ariane. Replica overview MNHR. Mina, minor nuclear tech, high security replica. Mina, replication 3 industrial specialist, biomechanical with high security reinforced armor plated servo shell, 260 centimeters. When it comes to dangerous cargo, heavy machinery, and hazardous environments, no other model rivals the MNHR units with their high security power armor bodies. Even in lethal radiation under crushing pressure in 0G, they keep their calm demeanor and show exemplary teamwork. Despite their hulking bodies, underneath their face shields, a standard Generation 3 cranial construction can be found, making maintenance and social interfacing as easy as with any other replica model. Please note that the MNHR neural pattern is not suited for combat use. Combat applications, the Sapper variant should be used, which employs a combat-capable persona in the same frame. For more information, see Schwer Anti-Panzer Replica Schnapper. Okay. And now we have the hummingbird key, which I believe goes somewhere over here. I think it goes right here, actually. Replica Known Issues Part 1. Previous experience with these replica models has given us insight into irregularities in their behavior that stem from the original neural patterns used for these units. Due to the sensitive nature of this information, this document should be destroyed after reading. Euler. Eulers tend to form large groups and like to sing and dance, as the original neural pattern for this unit was a ballet dancer. Persona degradation can be easily prevented in this unit by making sure they always have access to music, through tape players or musical instruments. So that's why there was the Eulander tape that we were playing. Always place at least one mirror in Eule dorms, as they have a strong urge to check their own appearance at regular intervals. Eule's persona stabilizes by keeping a tidy appearance and through regular social interactions. Eules will often organize in groups of roughly 10 units and give each other themed nicknames. That's cute. Aurar. Even though they may seem like quiet simpletons, do not underestimate auras. While they may not show it, they judge those who are rude or unkind harshly and will quietly share this judgment with their entire cadre. Auras get along best with Eules, who tend to be patient and friendly, and have a talent for reading Aura's expressionless faces. In many facilities, auras will construct service tunnels accessible only to them, often under floors and in walls. Unstable units may retreat into these tunnels. It is not recommended to attempt to retrieve them. Aura personas can be best stabilized by allowing them access to plants to take care of, ideally colorful flowers or trees, which we saw with that one Aura unit that was hiding under the in the floor that we talked to. Colibri. Commando Control Unit Bioresonance Technology Replica Hummingbird Generation 6 High-Tech Bioresonance Specialist. Biomechanical with polyethylene shell and bullet-resistant armor plating, 152 centimeters. That's compared to like the 240 centimeters that we've been seeing. So these guys are small. A marvel of modern technology, the Colibri is the most capable bioresonance unit ever produced. Every protector, Führung Kommandos Falk unit is aided by a cadre of Colibri unit adjutants, which can amplify her bioresonant signals, as well as produce their own. Despite their diminutive build, Colibris are one of the most effective protector units, able to directly influence the minds of replicas and gestalts, extract information non-verbally, and communicate among themselves instantly in the full bandwidth of the senses. The Calibri's bioresonance is the closest recreation of a true hive mind. Calibri's note. Keep an eye on Adler, he's hiding something from us. There was nothing in his diary, but when I probed his mind, there were memories of an Elster unit working at Sierpinski. I think that's us. There's no record of that model of replica ever being deployed here. An order for a single unit for some survey work in the mine was briefly considered, but no new orders were made due to the commander's sickness. It's over here. There's just a Calibri unit on there. So these are the Calibri units. They were probing my mind. But since they're infected, they're really, you know, they're not very friendly. Hold on. Let's go to the... So there's a few things in here that I want to grab. I'm scared what's happening. So those are the Calibri units that I just talked about. The Calibri units are, basically the best at mind control and stuff like that. So you have to do like a feedback loop thing that, kind of breaks their mind a little bit. Maybe. I think. So it looks like something is missing from the mechanism. Okay. Let's see. Adler's diary. So this is the guy that pushed us down the elevator. I've been fascinated by a peculiar piece of furniture I discovered in storage, a strange box with a removable dial in the front that was confiscated from a worker some time ago. I was instantly drawn to it, though I'm not sure why. When I put my ear on the mechanism, I can hear it faintly clicking like a clock. Without Calibri's help, it has become much harder to coordinate the logistics cadre. If there is anything good to say about that woman, it is how she knows how to make others respect her orders, despite her minuscule stature. Went to see her today, but her room is still locked. I had a dream tonight, another memory of my Gestalt life, I believe. I was wearing my uniform, there was a young woman, her hair white as snow, and I was conducting some sort of test. I had a deck of cards with astronomical symbols on them, and asked her to guess the planet on the card I was holding. So, there's another mention of the woman with hair white as snow. I was playing with that mechanical lockbox again, of which I am now sure is some kind of astronomical calendar. When I suddenly remembered a conversation I had with another replica when I was inspecting the mining site. However, it was clearly a model I have never seen before. Some type of engineer with an orange chess piece. In my memory, she was just another member of our staff, but no such replica was ever stationed on Sierpinski. Replica memory is not the most reliable, they say, but never before have I experienced such a strange phenomenon. The little enigma of that box could only distract me from the chaos around me for so long. All that box contained was a small notebook, which all pages turned out to be blank. It's been miserable since our beloved commander has fallen ill. I long for her stern guidance, that overwhelming authority in which she bathes the room. We're sick, making my work ever harder. How are we meant to shoulder this workload with no reinforcements? My only consolation is that our protector staff decreases, as our protector staff decreases, so does the workforce we oversee. While more and more replica end up in the hospital wing, Gestalt workers seem to succumb much too fast for any attempts at treatment. Another diary filled for no benefit but my own satisfaction. Not ordered a new one yet, since I spent my saved ration marks on that marvelous looking fountain pen. But I guess I'll make use of that notebook. Elster. Elster, Land Survey, Ship Technician, Replica Magpie. Type Generation 5 Cosmo Pioneer Specialist. Biomechanical with carbon fiber reinforced polyethylene shell and a titanium skeleton. A versatile combat engineer unit primarily designed for orbital service, these tough and stoic loners are best suited as specialist sappers and scouts. Their technical knowledge and combat capabilities make these units true survivalists, especially when in their iconic white and blue heavy combat configuration, which sports bullet-resistant armor plating on their chest and forearms. Since the original neural pattern for this unit was lost with the destruction of the Central Neural Archive on Veneta, new Elster units have been produced based on a decommissioned unit from the Penrose program. That's me. I am an Elster unit. And I'm not supposed to be stationed here. Where am I going? So I need to go in here, go in here, pick up the lockbox key, postbox key, not the lockbox. So yeah, that was a lot of information to take in. Basically, Adler, after losing the commander, went a little cuckoo because the commander was his fetish object, so he was suffering from persona destabilization, or degradation, I mean. Oh, whoops. Okay. But he was also seeing that white-haired girl in his dream. Hold on, let me save. Because I'm scared. Okay. Is this still locked? Yeah. You got to unlock that. Huh. Replica known issues part 3. Same old. Insight into irregularities. Oh, whoops. MNHR. This neural pattern is extremely stable. Little has to be done to keep Minas happy. They get along well with most other models thanks to their sometimes submissive, sometimes motherly personality. Unlike other models, diary keeping is not mandatory for persona stabilization. Small stuffed animals may be given as fetish objects. Though, those resembling cats should be avoided, as they might cause resurfacing gestalt memories. Adler units work best when left alone. They do not mix well with their own type. They will usually become very emotionally dependent on their commander. Adlers are very susceptible to bioresonance suggestion, making them fairly easy to control. However, they become bored very easily and may need new fetish objects at regular intervals for stabilization. Okay. What am I doing here? I don't know. Replica known issues part 4. Previous replica experience, well, yeah, yada yada. Great care should be given to colibris. Their neural patterns are very unstable, and their bioresonance module makes them very susceptible to influence from others. Like most bioresonant individuals, colibris will often subconsciously create an emotional feedback loop, imitating and then broadcasting the emotions of those around them, acting as a sort of amplifier. While they are trained to recognize and disengage this behavior, already unstable units can sometimes spiral into persona degradation. Due to their bioresonant connection, neural pattern development in colibris varies less than in other models. The constant exchange of memories and emotions between units of a cadre acts as a safety net that buffers extreme changes. However, once a majority of units in a cadre degrade, they will drag remaining units down with them. Because of this, it is important to decommission Colibri units instantly when they begin to degrade. For persona stabilization, Colibri should have access to a well-stocked library. Which I imagine is what you're doing here. Where are you? Not one of our staff? The others, they've changed. No longer sing in unison. I used to be able to see into their minds. We were as one. Together we guided them all. But now I can't understand their thoughts anymore. I've never been so alone before. We're still together and I am here outside. They won't let me in. I cannot stand their song anymore. It's the only place where I don't have to hear them. It's the only place I'm safe. I can't go on like this. I wish I had become like the others too. At least then I wouldn't be alone. I hate this. sorry. I'm sorry. At least you aren't infected or dead, even though I know you'd probably prefer that. What am I doing? Alignment, obstacle detected. That is the king in yellow. Okay. Now we have the astrolabe. I think I missed some interactions. Probably alright, but I wish I could have shown you, which is a more of a reason to play through it yourself, if you haven't, so you can see everything there is to offer. Okay. So... hold on. So Bouillon in the middle. Timeout is back there. I actually don't remember how this is solved. Diary. Chaotic. Chaotic ass way. Blue shell and golden shroom is kind of a crazy pull. Like, that's all you get in the... Cause that's crazy, if that's all you get from the, like, mystery boxes. How would that even work? That sounds terrible. That sounds like a terrible time. Sure is now some kind of astronomical calendar. Astronomical calendar. So Bouillon is in the center. I don't even know if this is the right thing to be looking at. visually showing the rotating view of the current relative positions of the inhabited worlds of the solar system. This one has that on it. So there's only 3 rings, so 1, 2, 3. Route front, high mat, and then so Ling is always behind high mat, and route front is always minus the star. I think I got it. Maybe. Wait. Cry laughing at it, it was so chaotic. I mean, I imagine it would be chaotic. I'd be surprised if it wasn't. So when the star is at the top, yeah, when the star is at the top, rush front here. Then Vineta here. No. Hold on. I shouldn't be struggling with this so much. Alright. Now we wait. Vineta and Kitez together. Rihanna's its own thing. Nice, okay. That should help a little bit, I think. I am okay at solving puzzles. So, the top rod is there. Right? That's... maybe it's bouillon? That's at the top. Don't worry, guys. I got this. Trust. I know I'm not really... don't really have very good commentary on this, but... so obviously that's supposed to be at the top. I wonder if the answer is just gonna be like staring me in the face. Once again, of which I'm now sure is some kind of astronomical factor. swear it should be like that, right? Hold on, maybe I'm missing something. I'm rather confused. Is it these three? Oh, maybe it's just those three. People who are watching that are waiting for me to progress. I'm really struggling with this, but I'm locked in a little bit. I think, hopefully. No, it's not that. What? So when the star is at the top, rod front is down here. Oh my god. Okay. Sorry about that, everybody. I was really struggling with that. Goodness gracious. That was a little bit embarrassing. Can we cut out that part? Can we cut out that part? Anyways, I've started yet another new diary. How time flies. The work is dull and monotonous as ever in Sierpinski, but a bright light illuminates my day. Today I was invited to a meeting by Commander Falk, and she was as magnificent as ever. Another day passes. During my meeting with the commander today, I felt the strangest sense of sensation of familiarity as I sat with her. Sadly, our meeting was interrupted by an unexpected power outage. I've been feeling strangely paranoid these days. Never before have I felt so strongly the sensation of deja vu as I have these past few days. When I checked the pages of my diary today, I noticed that for some inexplicable reason, I seem to have dated my previous entries with today's date. What an embarrassing mistake. Every day feels a bit like I've lived it before. And even stronger is the sensation that something is somehow just slightly out of place. Why is my diary filled with entries I cannot recall writing? Why are they all dated to today? Has the loss of my beloved commander finally gotten to my mind? Am I going insane? I fear what will happen to me if anyone finds out. I am alone in this. If they discover my notes, I'll be decommissioned too. Something is wrong, I can feel it. Is this really madness? When I read the pages of my diary, I recall events that never happened. A yesterday that never was, yet it feels as real as the one I actually experienced. This cannot merely be a defect of my mind. It feels as though in this room I peer into another version of reality. How? I do not know. Perhaps I, too, have become sick like the others, without realizing. But I will not succumb. A slow accumulation of reproduction errors. Gradual corruption of information, a story misremembered slowly morphing with each retelling like genetic material, mutating and evolving like the replica mind copied over and over from an aging template? I do not know, but I will find out. The answers lie below. I can feel it. Someone or something calls me from there, in the mine. There are other rooms we have yet to open. Oh, actually, no, I don't think there is. Yeah, no, I think we did everything. Huh. I just forgot to unlock the door. Yeah, I just forgot to unlock the door. Huh. Hope for the future, rot front. Okay. We can finally progress. After that embarrassingly long... we don't talk about it. It's the mineshaft access elevator controls. If she's still alive, it's probably there. Take the elevator to the mine? Yes. Whoops. I know you're here. I've done this countless times before. You don't belong here. Here comes. Not yet. No map data. Hello. Ah, hello. You're not a protector, are you? What brings you here? Bio. You're down here, you're probably looking for something. I'll help you, but one of my hydraulics failed and I can't move. Pretty much done for, so you can just leave me here. There's no point repairing an old unit like me, so don't worry about it, okay? It'd be a waste of resources. I'd offer you my mining laser, but I don't think your frame could supply the power output. Probably better off using a gun. Should be some useful equipment in the mining office, just south of here. Don't worry about me. There are many replacements. Just replicas after all, right? In the end, what's one drop to an ocean? When I die, they'll just make another. Thank you for talking to me. I hope you find what you're looking for. Oh. I don't want to repair her. Goodbye. Man. You seem chill too. Alina's Diary 3. It's worse than I thought. Everyone has disappeared. I haven't found a single trace of Alistair. It's as if she had never been here. Something's wrong with the protectors, those that are still around. Guard spotted me earlier sneaking out of the medical wing, and she let out a monstrous scream as she chased after me. When I looked back, I saw her face, and now I can't forget. It looked like she had been in some horrible accident. I feel bad for leaving Bio. I don't think there's another option though. MNHR, Mining Nuclear Tech High Security Replica Mina. I want to see if there's other things down here that I can look for. Probably isn't, since it's a pretty linear story, but you never know. No, okay. Guess we just gotta keep moving. Chugging along. That's a lot of people. I don't know if I want to fight any of them. They're scary. Okay. Why are there X's on the floor? Oh. I think something is calling out from the depths based on this music. Sweet, repair spring. I think it's time to go down. There's a huge hole in the ground. I can hear the sound of water from below. Looks like there's no other way. Should we do the hole? Yes. Is that Alina? Along the shore, the cloud waves break, the twin suns sink, the shadows lengthen. Is this the island? The night where black stars rise and strange moons circle through the skies, but stranger still. Song of, unsung as tears unshed, shall dry and die. Calls me, in a sea of flesh, we will become one, but I can never go back to being me. Just out of reach. Calls me in a sea of flesh. Alright. Huh. No map data here either. Gotta use my big old brain. Okay. Pick up the large window. Warnings. This place here, nothing valued is here. What was dangerous and repulsive. Message is a warning about the danger is still present. Time as it was is to the body and form of the danger is Disturb this place, shunned and left uninhabited. When within is killed, a path will open here. Something is killed within. Okay. Leave. Leave this place. I don't think I will. Thank you for the concern, but I think I'm A-okay. Takes me back here. Where does this take me? This takes me back over here. Offerings. And in the darkness the dead shall be offered light and holy spices, so that they may find a way out of this cursed place. Alright. Nothing I can do there for now. That's where I came in from. Yeah. Nothing I can do there. On the other side. So I guess we just have to keep moving. I don't like that. I don't like the big pulsing hole in the middle of the floor, personally. No escape. Even in the darkest depths, the song of the cosmos can still be heard in the aether. Sound of the stars. Okay. True. Over here. No. I don't remember what's over here. On the first day, she was crowned. On the longest day, nothing was done. The next day, she was wed. On the last day, she took her life. When? So that's that goes there. Pretty sure. Yeah, third finger. What else do I got? I got rifle ammo, that I don't have a rifle for. Pigeons. There we go. Let me actually take pictures of those little codes. I don't need the last one though. Here. Change this. The last one. Yeah, okay. We got all of them. Let's back away. Do other things. I think we go this way now. Okay, so we have a room with a lot of things, and then we have a dark room. This is a new enemy. I don't know what they're doing there. Philly. Okay. A little bit scary, but it's okay. Painting is destroyed beyond our recognition. The plaque on the form says metamorphosis. Alina's diary number 4. How long has it been that I'm down here? How did I get here? Where is this place and why am I here? My memory feels so blurry, as if I had always been here forever. Even my hair is slowly turning white. I remember my name and I remember my life, but I also remember a different name and a different life. It feels like the line between her and me is blurring the longer I stay here. Oh. It's over here. Oh, this is where the plates go. When I look at it, my head hurts. Oh. Okay. So that's where that goes. Good to know, I guess. Yeah. Wrong door. Go this way. No. Yeah, we got a new plate. The plate of love. Hey, it's Valentine's Day. The plate of love is very on brand. So now we have that. Can go back. There's so much stuff.
No, he said once he gets back on, he said he's running octane and we're pushing everywhere.
So let's pick this up. Stab hurts. Just a little bit. My grand escape. That was not, that was a light situation. Easy work. Just had to... It just had a little complications is all. So the serpent ring. The last day took her life. You wed. Nothing would be done. Biting its own tail. A reference to Ouroboros, which is the tale of the serpent infinitely eating itself. Hold on, let me fix these actually.
Oh, God. This skin, right? Purple. And I get this banner.
Let's try and get back to where we were. Alright. Now that those are there, I think it's finally time to go into the hole. I forget what's down there. I'm a little afraid. Whole time. That's what's to expect. She couldn't handle the recoil. I think now is as good a time as any to save. Oh, man.
So did you.
Okay. Minecraft pickaxe shaped. Let's keep it moving. Oh, nice. I can make another repair spray plus with that. I don't know if Jean's still here, but hi, Jean, if you are still here. Sorry I did not say hi when you came on the stream. I'm locked in. My commentaries run dry. Because I'm too focused on finishing the game. Ouch. That hurt. Oh. Okay. Just gonna use that for now. I'll be fine. Okay. No? Okay, I need more. Okay, that's all my repair spray. That's not good. Not great, but... Oh, there we go. Sweet. Alright. Back here. Keep that on me. Nice. Okay, that's the last ring I need, actually. He's in here, though.
You know, like, if somebody died.
Do I have no space? I do. Okay. I don't know what the rusty key is for, but I'll take it. There's a bunch of repair spray here as well. And another plate. Alright, cool. Ooh. We got a ton of stuff. I don't know where goes where, but we figure it out. Oh, it's this thing. The Dreamer. A prison from which the only escape is death. Deep below, the Dreamer floats in the sea of flesh. The Red Eye birthing a new world from their dream for eternity, and each time the Dreamer turns over in their sleep, the world turns over to until only flesh remains. Oh.
No, I've been going up. As long as the place works.
Okay. Do anything? Hold on, let me read this again. The Empress's hand. Empress. On the first day she was crowned. On the longest day, nothing was done. On the next day, she was wed. On the last day, she took her life. So, flip this around. There we go. Okay. Plate of knowledge. Ooh. Two more. Two more. So at this point in the game, you're probably wondering what the fuck is going on. That's what I'm wondering too. But outside of the lore purposes of this very strange area, I am having a pretty good time solving the puzzles. And just kind of exploring the new areas. Filled with clear liquid, the contents smell sharply of ammonia. This is just this area. Okay. For a second, I'm gonna take a break for a second. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom, take this time to grab water, do whatever you're doing. If you have me on as background noise, that's alright. And I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Hello, hello. I'm figuring out what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm not entirely sure. For some reason, I'm thinking about that song from Rio right now. Like the first one that ever plays. Hi, Light. Oh. Oh, it's you, Elster, right? Thank you for your help. Did you find who you were looking for yet? Ah, that rifle. I don't think I want to use it again. You can have it. I'm so exhausted. I feel sick. Bye, Light. Have a good day. I hope the rest of your Valentine's Day goes well. Did Riss finally wake up? That's sick. Nonetheless, I gotta continue. Hard to breathe. The air in this place feels thick, like you could bite it. It's like there's fog inside my head. I need a moment to rest. Sweet. I've never actually used this before. Because I didn't realize what the bottle was for in my previous run, so now that I have it. Might as well. That's cool too. Okay. I don't remember where I'm supposed to go from here. There's armor-piercing 16 Nitro Express. The recoil feels strong enough to break your shoulder. So, I probably shouldn't use this on smaller areas, is what that means. Need to use it in the event that there's a big ol' enemy that I need to take down. Like that guy. Well, there's nothing here. And this loops back around. To the 2 other people still watching, I really hope you're enjoying the stream so far. And of course, if there's any recommendations you have for me for other streams in the near future, then I'd love to hear your criticism. Facials. Equip. The 2 birds with 1 stone. Stacked inside each other, the outer doll has a hexagonal base. We only have enough for 2 left. Okay, okay. I got that. Anything else I need in here? Ow, what? Oh, there's, shit. Situation. But it's alright because we need these. Just gotta make sure we don't run into lining. Okay. So we got sacrifice. Honestly, I could just go back down and grab the other one real quick. I don't think I'll need the revolver ammo. Oh, he's just gone. What? Just quickly. Oh, whoops. This one? You juke? Corey would be proud. This song? And it kind of resembles a Mina. One of the Mina units. Away. I wonder where you are. Maybe she's at the place where I put the plates. Hopefully. Wrong room. Also the wrong one. Wrong room. Yeah. got that revolver ammo. Tons of other stuff that I've missed. There's a lot of repair spray that I missed, so I might go back and get that actually. Okay. Before I leave, I'm gonna grab the repair sprays that I missed. Please don't get up. So there's 2 in here. And I'm gonna need them. I thought there was 2 in here. But it looks like there's only 1. No, there's 2. This one, though. Oh, okay. So, that was a bad idea. And I am going to leave. Because I don't want to risk using even more auto-injectors. Are insane. All right, let's get out of here. Got all the plates. I think I'm ready to go. This actually mirrors the beginning when we went down the hole. Guess we're going up this time. Adler? It's impossible to move on. I've been here so many times. I've never returned. The commander never spoke about what she saw up there. I'm sure whatever it was what made her fall sick. Something about her changed when she returned. She was no longer our beloved leader, Falk. What waits beyond the threshold doesn't matter. On the gate, emptiness. I just wanted that to play in full, because that sequence of events is just so beautifully animated.
There. He's dropping, I think. Wait, I'll tell you.
Now, I know what you're thinking. This looks like the end. So you can finally hop off stream. Do I have news for you? So the main menu has changed. And it says begin again. Now, that was not the end of the game. They lie straight to your face. After such a beautifully executed cutscene, the art design is just... Okay. No other words. Let's get right back into it. I'm speechless. I love that scene so much. We're straight back into it. Lower deck heating system has been acting up a bit lately. I don't need to fix this right now. So the layout's changed a little bit. Operation Penrose, pride of the Yusan Nation. Space Vessel type Penrose, People's Navy. Doodle. Colibri. Why would they do that to the Colibri? Why would they do that to the Colibri unit? They turned it into a fucking cauliflower. A stern observation window. Nothing to see but stars. All the doors are locked, so I guess I gotta go up. So we're in space now. Controls panel, everything is in order. Ship's control panel. Systems nominal. Starboard controls panel, all systems green. So yeah, we haven't actually crash landed yet. Which is interesting because that's how the game started off. Scheduled maintenance checklist. Inspect LST replica calibration and storage unit. Inspect mainframe access terminal. Inspect flight controls. Coolants. Okay. Cryogenic hibernation unit. In case of a medical emergency that cannot be treated on board, just all crew members can be put in hibernation here. All systems nominal. I hope we never need to use this. which at the start of the game you can see that they did need to use it. Reactor's coolant injection system, no leaks detected. Penrose Emergency Procedures Appendix H. Based on data from previous long-range survey missions, salvaging the replica technician for sustenance is not recommended. Even in extreme circumstances, replica biocomponents can cause various health problems when ingested. They may look and taste like ordinary flesh, but bioengineered tissue may cause more harm than good when eaten in an emergency situation. Oxidant may look like blood, but is indigestible to gestalts. It should also be considered that Pioneer replicas statistically have an 860% greater survivability than Gestalt Pioneer officers. For the sake of having a successful mission, keeping the replica operational rather than prolonging your own suffering may be preferable. So that's saying don't eat replicas if you're hungry and out of food, and die, basically. Start of decrypted transmission. By our calculations, 1,500 cycles of mission time will have passed when you receive this message. Congratulations, comrade. By now you should have fully acclimatized to your new life on board your ship. As you approach the Oort cloud, your search for new worlds will begin. Utilizing the long-range sensors, you will scout for valuable resources, habitable worlds. Signs of alien life. Remember to rely on your replica to assist you in maintaining your vessel. We all wish you great success in your mission. Okay. Inspect mainframe access terminal. Note, remember to obey regulations at all times. Oh, crew status A. Young, Gestalt pilot, active personnel, Ulster 512 replica unit, active in the mess hall. Scout vehicle status monitor, status in transit, location on course. It's a small house plant. There's a sealed envelope among the documents. It says classified replica information for Gestalt officer eyes only. It's unopened. I'm not allowed to open this envelope. Probably contains some classified information about me. Alright, if any of you are active in the chat at the moment, should I open this? Because I didn't in my last run, so I don't know what's in it. And I'm wondering, you guys think, curiosity in your hearts, that I should open this? Just any of you. If there are no replies, I will leave it up to a coin flip. Okay. Well then, if y'all are gonna be shy, then I'm going to do a coin flip. Head is yes, tails is no. Oh, look at that. Okay, I got heads. I'm gonna open it and see what happens. Hopefully this doesn't impact. Replica known issues Penrose program. Classified information. Previous due to the sensitive nature. Ulster units were chosen for the Penrose program for their adaptability and reliability under long-term isolation conditions. Stoic and reserved Ulster units have a relatively stable neural pattern. It is best for you to leave it alone and interact with the Ulster unit as little as possible. Ulster's neural pattern was a soldier of Venetan origin, so their needs are basic. Avoid talking to the Ulster unit about the war. Penrose vessels are fitted with a specialized calibration pod which may help with persona stabilization. To avoid resurfacing of gestalt memories, do not show or give the Ulster unit photographs, especially of soldiers during the war. Do not show the Ulster unit movies or let it listen to music. Do not try to befriend the Ulster unit. Chronometer adjustment. So, you're about to see, you know, befriending of the Ulster unit. Befriending in a sense. You'll see it in a second. Technical service record, Scout Officer Young Ariane. Officer's note. I've adjusted the ship's internal clock to run slightly slower. By my calculations, each cycle should be exactly 12.6% longer, simulating what I believe is the length of a day on Veneta. I wonder if Ulster will notice the difference. Judging from her accent, I'm sure that she's Venetan. She pronounces ship just like Issa and Eri used to. It's very cute. Hearing her speak makes me dream of the ocean. I wonder if I'll ever get to visit something like that, maybe on a distant world. So remember what the note that I was not supposed to read said, and then remember what that note said. So, now I have to report back. I'll let this scene play out. Ulster, you're up. I missed you. I missed you too. It's our 3000 cycle anniversary. We'll be getting the updated mission parameters later, so I thought it'd be nice to celebrate. Wait, let me put on some music. So yeah, she did a little bit more than befriend the Ulster unit. Ariane. Lost another tooth. There was so much blood, my hands were shaking. Why is my hair falling out? I can't sleep. I just want to sleep. Please, just let me sleep. So, we just all have taken what I needed. There's a huge mass of flesh in the cryopod. Please just make it stop. Please. Those who sing the same song have heard it in their dreams, a dark tone at the edge of hearing, a silent voice whispering to my heart. Come join us, together we will be eternal. There is no escape, we will be one. But I fear the dark sea that will swallow me. Something. Oh, sorry. Something old, far older than humanity, sleeps deep below the ground. Those of us who can hear its call in the night, an invitation. An ocean of memories where I ends and we begins. An ocean of memories where I ends and we begin. Great holes secretly are digged where earth's pores ought to suffice, and things have learnt to walk that ought to crawl. Should have never left the primordial soup. Only through death can I escape the call of the one who rules all above all life. Kill me, 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 kill me. Guess we have to take the boat. Something has changed. Bathroom stalls in various states of disrepair. Welcome to S-23, Sierpinski. You've been selected or have elected to be relocated by Aeon to S-23 Sierpinski. At our prestigious vocational school facility, you will learn new skills to shape your future as a productive citizen of our wonderful nation. Concerned about your family, friends, and former colleagues? Service request form F-29. So this is just the beginning of the game, but like everything is now fleshy. Cause you know how it'd be sometime. It'd be a little bit fleshy. That one always stays the same. Together to victory over the Empire. You've been here before. Everything is so fleshy. Everything is so flesh-ridden. That's not good. I imagine I just jumped down. You've changed. It's like everything was taken apart, put back together by someone who doesn't understand how it works. Become whole again. I wear no mask. I hate everything. Perhaps this is hell. Still being watched. It hasn't changed. Do we have our map back? To Calibri R1604. On commando. Requisition. Your requisition request for a Type 84 submachine gun was successfully processed. From type. Locksmith said it will take at least a period until the replacement key is done. My niece currently has the only other key, but she's still at the hospital right now. Be careful. It's a block wart of Sector C. There are rumors that there is an Imperial spy active in your area. A Protector Special Operations Unit has been dispatched from Aeon headquarters on Heimat to investigate and should arrive within 6 to 12 cycles. Needless to say, should they be successful, this will not reflect well on your record. You know what to do. As every season, your performance will be subject to a review by local command soon. Remember that this review will determine if you will be marked for replacement. Understand that you need entry to the bookstore for your patrol, but we do not have a spare key for the front door. However, you can use the back entrance to get into the store, secured with a keypad. The code is the birthday of my daughters. They were born on Veneta. Check the last 6 digits of their PKZ number. Kind regards, Anya Itao. Subject RE relocation, no. I guess they weren't allowed to relocate. Okay. So, for everybody still watching, now that we are at Rotfront, which is kind of the second half of the game, but I think it's definitely a lot shorter than the first half. I am going to take a 20-minute break to go eat and drink and do whatever I need to do, since we still got quite a bit of the game left. So I will see you all in about 20 minutes if you're still watching by then. So I will see you soon. Hello, hello. I am back. Just had some food and stuff. So I'm feeling a little bit better and I'm ready to get back to it. Hopefully this part doesn't take too long. I forget how long Rockfront actually is. Sure, it's not too bad though. Okay. Explosive shells, very nice.
Is it good? Yo, screenshot. I need to see that. This is better than this, right? Oh, like,
Everything
should I have
good.
or not miss it?
Pistol.
Oh.
Alright. Let me get rid of that message. There we go. Alright. Like there's a playing card embedded in the paint layer is too thick to remove the card without dissolving the paint first.
Even if you're contested? Go.
Some people say that they locked and across a key. Remove. Shouldn't waste any ammo here. It's very dark.
Why?
Anything here that I can grab? We got 3 enemies here. Monfest celebrations cancelled over safety concerns. Seasonal Monfest celebration, a young but well-established tradition in most Rotfront sectors, will not be allowed to take place until further notice, the Protector Public Office has announced today. There's a credible threat to public safety that is currently under Protector investigation. Citizens are only to leave home for work and report all suspicious activities to their block warden. impressed about the rumors of an Imperial spy living in Sector C, the Protector Public Office only repeated their appeal to citizens to report all suspicious activities to a Protector. So they're nervous about a spy within the Rodfront sector, which is interesting. Ow. Hurt. Don't like. Oh, okay. So, I might need to kill those things. How I'm going to do that, I don't know. I may have disposable stun rods. Okay. I have not died yet. I do not plan on dying now. Yeah, that was shock. Just a tad. Nothing else in here. Okay. Block ward. It's your duty to report suspicious elements immediately to the block ward. Libre. Okay. Did not realize that that I had to wait. Keep it moving.
That's bad, bro. Started off with a quick little quit.
Sweet. So, due to the power rationing, only a limited number of antennas in the grid are powered at a time. To determine which antennas are currently powered, use the antenna program to triangulate the correct antenna. Take note of the antenna where the test signal can be heard on both dishes. The transmit program. Enter the antenna number and select the correct sound file to broadcast. Hold on, let me 125. U10.
Oh,
So it's 43.
That's
Okay, I don't know exactly what this does, but now I can hear the magpie song. Huh. So that was just a really do re mi fa sol la ti do. Do ti la so fa mi re do. I don't know what that has to do with it, but just something I noticed. Acetone. Let's keep going. So we'd take the acetone, dissolve that and get the lovers. Tarot card depicting the 6 major arcana lovers. With an image of what looks to be I actually don't know the characters, but it's probably Alistair and Ariane. And how would it know that? We don't know. Tower. Millions starve as Imperial blockade continues. Due to the ongoing transit of Kitze or kites. Rations shipments to Veneta have been disrupted by Imperial forces again. Millions of Usan citizens must starve for yet another month as Imperial missile frigates and kites. As Imperial missile frigates and kites orbit, critically damaged one of our humanitarian convoys on their way to Veneta, sending diplomatic efforts with the Empire into another crisis. The orbit of kites will contribute to block free travel between Veneta, Rotfront, and Heimat for another 8 seasons, which leaves our liberation troops on Veneta stranded on the desolate ocean world with minimal support. Convoys will contribute to be sent despite the Imperial blockade. Only through perseverance can we rebuild what remains of Veneta. That is unfortunate for the people of Veneta. Key. Oh, I know where that is. This one was blinking something, which we haven't seen with any other TVs. This one had like a black circle on it. Which, as we've seen, does not happen. It's usually just a red screen. Welcome in to that third person that joined us. Elster. Oh. I actually didn't mean to get that on the first try. Whoops. Different types of butterfly. Pareidolia. Bioresonance technology and its limitations. No other technology has shaped our nation as bioresonance has. Would we ever have been able to free ourselves from the stranglehold of the Empire without the support of replicas? Essential technologies like climaforming and induced gravity would be impossible without bioresonance technology. Despite that, it feels like we made little effort to really understand or replicate bioresonant effects with conventional technology. Our progress in the development of electronics and microprocessors has stagnated for nearly a century now as we focus solely on new ways to instrumentalize this barely understood phenomenon. Take replica production, for example. The process of duplicating a neural pattern from a gestalt donor to a replica brain is still not fully understood. How does synchronicity happen? Why is the duplicate imperfect? What happens to pre-existing patterns in the receiving brain? Recreating a replica purely with microprocessors and digital programming may be far out of reach, but I believe that we've become overly dependent on a poorly understood technology controlled solely by a few gifted individuals. It may not be long before we're back where we were under the Empire. Sorry, sneezed. Reunification. Reunification at any cost. Orbital Defense Cannon Battery Veneta-12. Guyana and Kitez in our crosshairs. Artillery divisions of the People's Army. Over here. I don't need whatever's over there anyways. This and this and this and that. And straight. Okay. Progress saved. Good stuff, good stuff. Actually almost died. That was a little scary. Nothing over here. Magpie. Ugh. I switched to bells. Teacher's evaluation. Ariane Young. That's our lover. Girl, without a doubt, is remarkably odd. Certainly due to her being raised solely by her mother, rather than a community of good people overseen by a block warden, as is normal these days. Her obsession with paintings, music, and other such nonsense was clearly implanted during her time living in the mountains on that desolate radio outpost. Surely her friendship with those Venetan-born Tau sisters also exposed her some questionable literature that is illegally sold in their parents' bookstores. She does not seem to understand that these distractions are no longer acceptable now that she must partake in the society of our nation like anyone else. Personally, I can only hope military service will beat those frivolous ideas out of her in a way that this school has failed to do so far. We hate authoritarian. What I was trying to say. I dreamt I was an imperial farmer. I embraced my lover in the red deserts of Kitez, where a storm consumed us, the sand grinding us down until nothing remained. I was a worker in the mines of Leng when I was consumed by a shapeless mass of flesh, my flesh joining with the flesh of many others until only my bones remained. My mind joined the collective of flesh which persists beyond death. As a storm raged in the sky, I fell from a ruined skyscraper on Veneta. But I never reached the ocean below. I kept falling when suddenly lightning struck the building, and I woke up. I was floating in the sunless sea below the ice of Rotfront, when I saw a large creature move in the darkness below me, in the moon's dark core. I saw a burning eye in the sky above the clouds beyond. I was walking through the floating Imperial Palace when the gaze of the sun-like iris burned my body to ashes. Okay. It's also cool. Let's just download all this. So we have Ang Gabriel, date of birth, Rotfront 1S56PD, world of birth, Rotfront, homeworld, Rotfront, construction worker, Rot C, medical history, chronic asthma, osteoporosis, severe hearing loss, doctor's notes, cochlear implantation requested, kind boot. Long Roswita, PKZ, FORS, WT-V, date of birth, Rotfront, -6S20PA, world of birth, Veneta, homeworld, Rotfront, occupation, replica technician, retired, resident sector, Rot C, medical history, chronic obstructive pulmonary disease, multiple sclerosis, insomnia, doctor's notes, patient is forgetful about her medication. Gao Waltrode, PKZ GWLTR-R-0276B, date of birth 2S76PB, world of birth, Rotfront, homeworld, Rotfront, factory worker, Rot-C, irritative bronchial asthma, doctor's note, did not react well to antibiotics. Tau Erica. So we actually need this. 560524. Idoric V 560524. World of birth, Veneta, homeworld, Rotfront, occupation, university student, residence, Rot C, medical history, sprained ankle, grade 1. Doctor's notes, very active in sporting activities. Tau Isolde. World of Earth, Veneta, homeworld, Rotfront, shop assistant, Rot C, minor fracture left shin, double fracture right arm, major laceration forehead. Doctor's notes, regularly treated for small lesions, very prone to accidents. World of Earth, kites, Rotfront, mechanic, C, irritated bronchial asthma. Ni Saskia. World of Earth, Rotfront, homeworld, Rotfront, student, Rot C. Medical history, bronchial infection. A lot of bronchial stuff going on here. Especially on Rotfront. People who were born in Rotfront. Young Rebecca. Vanessa, Rotfront, biologist, Rot C, sinus infection, antidepressant ration was doubled. Nguyen Golay. He does not look happy. Look at those eyes. Look at those sad, sad eyes. Rotfront, writer. Thoracic back pain? Claims to be unable to take part in communal morning exercises. This is who we love. Young Aron.
Oh, alright, wait, come on, let me
PKZ Ian Garn L 5921D. Date of birth, Rotfront 18S6PA. World of birth, Lang, homeworld, Rotfront, occupation, radio officer. Medical history, insomnia, bruising, premature, achromotrachea. Another Rotfront that's blacked out. Irritative bronchial asthma, contact dermatitis. Free to contact to chemical irritants during work. Okay. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay. take these cards. Did I accidentally put the... Oh. So now we gotta go back up and do the magpie thing. That's one thing we gotta do. So Vinetta was kites. Tower was rod front, I think. No, that was Vinetta. Vinetta is tower. Moon was rod front. Moon was rod front, okay. And if you're wondering why that was the thing, it's because it had the magpie, the little magpie image on it, and I was using the magpie, what was it? The magpie sound from the antennas. Which one was the stars? Construct the building. Oh, I don't think the... That's the sixth one. Which one isn't mentioned? Lane was mentioned. Ming and Bouillon were mentioned. So Highmat must be the stars. Two more. So close. Hopefully none of these guys over here woke it up yet. They have not. So we have yet to go down here. So 5. Hold on, let me check. Five 6-0 5-2-4. There we go. Song of the Gods. Possession and distribution of this publication is prohibited and punishable by the 4th Cultural Protection Act. There exists a connection between all of us that few are fully aware of, a song that we all dance to but few can hear. Deep vibration of the cosmos cannot just be heard and felt. We all resonate in harmony with it, shaping it, deforming it around us. Those select few who can consciously perceive it often fear it. Too oppressive is the sound of the stars. Too invasive, the noise of the unaware around them, polluting the song with their fickle emotions. But every once in a while, some are born that can not only hear and play this music of the worlds, but who can conduct it. Gifted individuals capable of manipulating the essence of the world around them. Many believe that the Grand Empress is such a being. Her immense will bent humanity into the Empire of Yusan and lifted us to the stars. It was her power that imbued life into the first of the machine servants that now carry the weight of the Empire on their carbon steel backs. Oh. Couldn't find her. She's not here anymore. I can't go on. I'm sorry. Used to die, forming mortals after my image, a race resembling me, to suffer to weep, to enjoy to be glad, and thee to I scorn as I. Phenomena that are meaningfully related, yet lack a causal connection. We've yet to discover the true source of the ability of the mind to alter the physical world, yet creating physical phenomena remotely, simply by consciously or unconsciously willing them into existence, forms the basis for the entire field of bioresonance technology. Before the advent of bioresonance technology, acausal correlations were often falsely interpreted simply as chance. Many phenomena such as remote viewing, doppelgangers, or the Pauli effect have since been classified as synchronistic phenomena related to bioresonant effects. The world we live in would be impossible without bioresonance, but its origin remains unclear. If it was truly a divine gift from outer space, as the late Empress claimed, why was she defeated by our great revolutionary who had no such divine powers? Man, It's just brutal, like, losing your sister. I couldn't imagine. I don't know what happened to her or why she fell apart though. People's Army, 5th Vietnam Infantry Division, Unit 12. Fukuyama Brigade, Wang Anna, Tau Lilith, Young Rebecca, NG Elise, Park Notburger, Sue Alina, Wang Helena. Matrix codes here. Yeah, this is okay. Put this away. Well, you might need this. Nice. So, using the development tank. And go back down. get this scanned. Leaving. I've been found out. I'm sure the white-haired girl working at the photo store in Sector C is bioresident. Be careful. They don't pay me enough to take any more risks. I'm on the next ship to Kites tomorrow. Meet me at the docks in Sector N if you want to bail too. So the white-haired girl, being Ariane, is bioresident, and as previously established, people with bioresonance can basically manipulate the world if they want to. Or manipulate aspects of the world to their favor. So now... This is correct, right? Embrace my lover. Collective flesh which persists beyond death. Storm raged in the sky, fell from the rain skyscraper. Sun the sea. Of rot front. Unlike Iris burned my body to ashes on beyond. Oh, okay, I see. So that is Bouillon. Wait, hold on, I forgot which one of these is which. Moon is rot front. The sun was... Okay, hold on, I gotta go back now. Okay. Climate and Vanilla are the same. Which is... right? Is it the opposite way around? There we go. Okay, you have to go through a few. So I missed a few rooms there because I didn't know that it locks you in once, you know. But we're back in this room. Open wardrobe. Ariane used to keep her clothes in here. The hole is gone again. National flag, it's meaningless. Black and white pictures of the paintings Ariane used to make. Black and white pictures of the paintings Ariane used to make. Textbooks on radio operation. These used to belong to Ariane's mother. Textbooks on radio operation. Oh. Old Imperial cereals. Ariane loved reading these. Computer screen is blank. Still transmitting. Oh. Last seal has been broken. It's time to go home. Pick up the king in yellow. Okay. Auntie's note. Ariane, I left some of yesterday's dinner in the fridge for you. You can warm it up when you get back to school. When you get back from school. Please pick up the books your uncle ordered from the Ital bookstore on your way home. Remember to leave some space in your school bag for them this time so they don't get wet. Workforce assignment for young Ariane. We have been informed that your compulsory military service period was recently completed. According to our files, you have previously graduated from Mandelbrot Polytechnical High School in Rotfront Sector C on R34.59C and have recently submitted an application for a military service assignment. You've been processed by Aeon Workforce Assignment. Previous work experience, store clerk, young photo store, part-time, compulsory military service, Rotfront Rebel, long-range radio operations officer training. Should you not be accepted by a military service program by the end of the season or find other employment, you will be assigned to the following workplaces. S-23 Sierpinski Production and Mining Facility on Lang. Letter from Mother. My dearest Ariane, I'm so glad to hear you're feeling better again. I was very worried when I heard from your aunt that you were in the hospital again. Still remember how you used to get sick so much as a child. Please don't overexert yourself, okay? The photo you sent me is very interesting. What a strange coincidence that she looks so much like you. You could be twins. Perhaps she is related to us somehow, though I don't know anyone named Sio in our family. From the looks of it, it was shot in Veneta. Military service will begin soon, so you might be wearing a uniform like her soon. Like her soon enough. You send me a photo when it happens. Love, Mother. Actually, no. Okay. There's no point going back. This is the end. Leave forever. Adler's note. All efforts to contain this illness have been in vain. All the Gestalt workers have succumbed to it, leaving only dark shadows on walls and floors where they died. And soon all of us replica will have lost our senses and turned into writhing masses of flesh. I now believe it was not an infectious disease nor some form of poison or radiation. It was a slow corruption of reality itself. As I've relived the same cycle over and over, each time details change, things are twisted, added, removed. How long until it all turns to nothing but noise? A red dream. Crashed ship, strange gate, hole in the ground. An island beyond reach, memories from other lives, dreams of suffering and loneliness, a promise, a search for someone lost. I saw her, in the red emptiness, waiting for me. We had made a promise. As the memories of a stranger rushed into my mind, I felt the borders of myself blur. Now I can no longer tell where Falk ends and Elster begins. Stop. Must turn back. There's nothing for you here. There's nothing for you there. You've tried so many times and you failed every time. Don't you see that you're ruining everything? This is your final warning. Falk's memory. We were dancing to that song they start the broadcast with. You fell asleep watching that movie we'd seen so many times before. Only I could take us back to that time when we were happy. These memories are mine now. What is your return? There's nothing for you here. She'll never dance with us again, no matter what we do. She doesn't even want us anymore. Both of us, we are incomplete. Doesn't come whole again. Now we are one. Fall apart. Can't let that happen. You'll destroy everything. By our calculations, 1,500 cycles of mission time will have passed when you received this message. Congratulations, comrade. By now, you should have fully acclimatized to your new life on board your ship. As you approach the Oort cloud, you search for new worlds. Your search for new worlds will begin, utilizing the long-range sensors. You will scout for valuable resources, habitable worlds, or signs of alien life. Remember to rely on your replica to assist you in maintaining your vessel. We all wish you great success in your mission. When I signed up for this mission, I just wanted to get away from everything. I was sick of Rotfront, school, of the photo store, sick of the fake smiles and the whispering behind people's backs. When I saw the photo of that soldier, I wondered who she was. Was she happy? Was her family proud of her? Did her comrades love her? Since we looked alike, could I have been like her? But in the end, I just wanted to leave. Nothing I had done or made ever meant anything to anyone, so why bother? Here, I am finally free. To be myself, I get to be by myself and to do what I want, and finally be happy. Congratulations, comrade. You've survived 3,000 cycles, reaching the final phase of the Penrose program. At the end of the operational lifetime of your replica unit approaching, it is time to prepare for the final phase of your mission. You have not found a suitable world for landing by this point, except that you will not. Find solace in the thought that others might be successful where you failed. As you are probably aware, your ship's spare parts and rations will soon be depleted. Life support systems and reactor shielding will soon begin to fail, and radiation may begin to leak from the cooling systems. We recommend you do not attempt to prolong your suffering by reusing old filters or rationing supplies. Instead, make peace with your fate. We suggest that you ask your replica, while it is still functional, to spare you a slow and agonizing death, or that you take permanent rest in the cryogenic pod. Remember, you will die having served your nation by partaking in a glorious demonstration of our power. Cycle 648. Talk some more to the Ulster unit. She's different from the replicas I knew back home, nothing like my teachers or the Blockwart protector. I know she didn't have a choice, but it feels like she's also here because she didn't fit in. It's like we've run away from the world together. First, I didn't like having someone around, and I was glad that she's quiet and didn't approach me, but lately I've missed having someone I can talk to. It's been so long since I've last seen another person. Never thought I'd miss her. I never thought I'd miss it, except her. Thing is the same here, and here, always. Nothing ever changes. Another unfinished painting. There was never enough time. I'm gonna try and get all the little flavor text. Cycle 1294. Had a strange dream. I was listening to the radio with my mother. Like back then, the numbers were on, and mother was taking notes with a book on her lap. It was that book I saw in the shop window of the bookstore where the twins lived. The one with a yellow hooded figure on the cover. When I went there to buy it, it was gone, and Erica said the protectors had confiscated it. Or was it Isa? I can't remember. Cycle 1840. Everything is always the same. I feel like I'm trapped inside this ship. I know every bolt on every panel in every room of it. I've seen everything. I've done everything there is to do in here. I can't concentrate on anything. It's like there's this fog inside my head. Whenever I try to do anything, I just can't focus. I want to go outside. I want to breathe fresh air. I want to feel wind on my face and on my hair. Cycle 2503. I think I lost more hair. I'm sitting here, getting older. Every time I wake up, I feel older, weaker, sicker. Get out of breath so easily lately, and my back hurts when I sit down. How much longer will this go on? Feels like I'm just slowly dying. Tired of it all. Every time I go to sleep, I wonder if I'll wake up again. I'm scared that it'll be the last time I said goodnight to her. I say it right? Will she be okay? What if one of us just won't wake up tomorrow? I don't want to die. I don't want to live anymore either. Everything is just so exhausting. I just want to lie down and disappear. I just want to sleep. Please just let me sleep. Please just make it stop. Please. Couldn't keep my promise. Despite my best efforts, I eventually fell ill too. It had to end this way. This is all that's left. Go home. I'm back for you. It's me, Alistair. Alistair. I'm sorry, but I don't remember. It's okay. Please, just let me stay by your side a little longer. Thank you to everyone who tuned in to watch me play the entirety of Signalis today. I'm very glad that I got the chance to show this off, show this game off, because I don't believe it's as popular as it could be, or as you know, I don't believe it gets enough attention that it deserves. As I said before, if you'd like to learn more about it, go play the game for yourself, go watch a couple YouTube videos. And thank you all for tuning in on Valentine's Day of all days. Yeah, no, it's over, man. You came back at the very, very end. Ugh. Once again, thanks to everybody who tuned in to this stream. I know it's been a very long time since I've actually made a video or streamed anything. Do want to get back into it, so I need to make a schedule and stuff. So happy that I was able to show this off today, because it's just an amazing game all around. 5 hours. Said I was playing for 6. Yeah, go check out Rose Engine. Go check out Rose Engine, go check out their games, go check out Signalis. It's not a lot of money. Play it for yourself, experience it for yourself. Because this game truly is beautiful. It truly is a beautiful game. Sound design, art design, music design, story. I don't really know what else to say. I just want to let the credits run before I end the stream. Dude, the OST in general was amazing. Like I bought the disc. They had some merch drops, and one of them was like the discs for the soundtrack and like a shirt, and I bought both of those. So I have a CD of the soundtrack that I listen to. I don't think it has this on it because I think this is a copyrighted piece. Oh yeah, it was right there. Because you know it's just classical music. Thank you. Thank you everyone who tuned in. And happy Valentine's Day. And have a great night. I'm not really sure what words to say to end this stream off. And I didn't make an ending stream thing, so yeah. Have a good one. I'll see you guys hopefully soon when I figure out what videos I want to make or what games I want to stream. But I've been gaming a lot, so I might just stream me gaming. Have a good night, everybody. Happy Valentine's Day.